All right. That should be a little better. Burrito. In mouth. Let us return to Dinkum. I have no idea what the heck I was doing. I have $44,000, or Dinks. You can pick up vehicles by damaging them. I do have a house. And a scarf. And a spear. Okay. Multiple spears. I think one of my spears is almost dead, though. Ah, that's the jump button. Okay, trigger does that and does that. You switch between. Roar! Hey there, Null Vector. I'm sitting on wood. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Okay, I have literally no idea what I was doing. I've got some cooked cactus figs. It's a roo. I started planting something there. I've got a dunny. We're going to use the dunny. The spear sticks out of the dunny. That's right, I got me a turlet. I put a fence around my house. Why did I put a fence around my house? I don't remember. A little squirrel among the dinkum. No squirrels! We got Fletch here. Hello there. What can I do for you? I don't want to talk to you, Fletch. You are still a bad person. We got a store. It's not open right now. Might as well do some mining. Why not? Seems like a fine thing to do this evening. That's just a rock. Ooh, random log. With the fart end towards you. Well, at least they're there showing you some love. Hopefully not farty love, but you know. Okay. I'm assuming this is a naughty dog. Or not. He doesn't seem to want to mess with me. Just a dog. Okay. Hi, Roo. Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing. Yeah. Alright. Somewhere on here, I'm sure. Tasks, 5's a town track, total of 5 permanent residents. To round tableless. Once again, I remind you. Null Vector there. You know from the previous streams. You just don't remember that you know him. Yearly Maggie gets the dink. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you or anything like that. Okay, and I'm on fire. Yep. It's alright. Now, I think I rearranged everything so I could be on, like, the same level, and then I wanted to, like, plant grass as opposed to this dead gray stuff. The brown boring. Oh, don't take it personal, Mike. Is there a way to store all, stack all? There we go. I've got lots of fir grass and grass. I think fir grass is what I'm using here. I don't know. I like it though. I like that green. I got a milestone. Walking about. Got me some licensing points. I think that's what those are. I am garbage at farming. Garbage at farming. I haven't really gotten to farming yet, I suppose. This appears to be our food. Got some apples and cooked up. Okay, I got food. And a farming implement. A hoe. I got a hoe. Bush limes, coconuts. A barrel of honey? No. Nobody's making fun of you. Hey there, Londa. Mark, if you think someone's making fun of you, please explain how you think you're making fun of you. That way people know. Hey! Oh my gosh! Is that my Lapras buddy? That I have not seen in a dog's age? And brew poo. Yay, I found poo on the ground. What do you harvest on? Little wattle flowers. Okay. Alright, Mark, if you're going to get bothered by people and you don't understand what's going on and you don't want to talk about it, you can go ahead and go, and we'll talk about it later. Alright, I planted these things. I remember planting these things. I don't remember what they are. What kind of tree they are. That's what I get for not having played this game in ages and ages. Hey bro, how's it going? How long? It has been ages and ages. I mean, I've been over here on YouTube for a while, so at least that long. Because I don't think I've seen you since I've been here on the YouTubes. But yeah, how you doing? How has life been treating you? I mean, I'm just, you know, still living and trying to stream upon occasion. Gotta go to my mom's funeral at the end of the month. So, excitement. Alright. So I'm supposed to be building up this town for people, right? So Fletch can continue her evil empire. Let's apply for licenses. I can get a better fishing license. That was cheap. Hunting and trapping. Handling. Bigger pockets would be nice. Tool belt. Hey, let's get a bigger tool belt. Now, what do I got in here? This is more of that junk. Ah, here's the other. So a cooking table, This is all the stuff that we took out. A stone grinder. Table saw. My couch. Well, I need that for the house. Grrr! Zombie Pro Ya? Is that Nikki Ellison in a different skin? I got a couch in my very minimalist house. Okay, that's about to get up. Alright. Let's get... I have an animal trap on my inventory, so that's a thing. Okay, that's the wrong button. What gets me there is the inventory. Alright. So the table saw, grinder thingy-majigger. Oh, I accidentally laid the animal trap. Okay. Wrong button again. And a cooking table. I'm in the way. No, we'll put the cooking table over here by the grill and the food. How do I rotate? Boom! You finished university and you're looking for a job. You've been playing on Twitch, currently Mario Galaxy. At least finished Final Fantasy 2. How are you how have I been doing? I'm doing pretty well. I see you have a new name again. Yeah, someone might be changing it around. I got a degree myself and have been kind of just working on the long run. I had to deal with my mom's estate. She died, and currently I'm getting an opportunity to do a little more streaming with a focus. So, you know, it's been nice. Yay, we can make cooking recipes. Meat on a stick. Cool. I helped a friend with a benefit for his dad who just passed on Monday, so I didn't do my normal Final Fantasy 1 Naked and Afraid challenge. Here's all my raw food. I think for the most part I've just been grilling on the Barbie. Hello! John is busy. Fletch is busy. Alright, crafting table. Can I make another... I need a crafting table. Track recipe ingredients. Okay. Because I'm tired of having to deal with Fletch. Because she is an evil landlady. So, gumwood planks, which I'm sure we got the gumwood here. At least the gur keeps you known. It did make it a lot easier. Let's saw up the gumwood. No, that's palm wood, not gumwood. Son of a biscuit. Where am I hiding my wood? This looks like where I'm hiding my wood. Gumlock.
Are you streaming?
Yes. You alright?
No, I just wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh, that's crocodile. Excuse me, Mr. Crocodile. Alright, I'm trying to get this thing till it breaks. What is it like when it breaks? I'm waiting. Yes, I know you're about to break. That is indeed the goal, actually. There we go. Finally. Oh, I died. think I was much better at attacking things with the axe. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Where'd that crocodile go? Gonna get revenge on him. Oh, people leaving feathers everywhere. If it is a level of importance, I can put things on mute for a minute.
Yeah, it's a little important.
Alright, everybody. I'm still going to be here playing. Just bear with me.
Shouldn't take a while.
You guys get the mic back, and to finish answering the House Bears question, this is not entirely my style of game. The whole day rushing past, having to manage your energy throughout the day, kind of Harvest Moon style game, is not entirely my bread and butter. By the way, I hope you guys can hear me. Sorry for that muted bit for a bit there. It was a real life had to happen. Where did that gator go?
Yeah, we were talking politics.
No, we weren't.
So those politics were us.
Alright. This spear's range feels so random. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, give me that croc tooth and meat. I think you fixed yourself for now. Harley Freaks 85. Can you hear me? I should double check. Make sure that the mic is recording. Gotta like tab out of the game anytime I want to do something over here. Oh, feels like it might be a little quiet. Yep, I'm dying. Tin bar. That means that's tin ore. I should have some tin ore here somewhere, maybe? I've got a bunch on me. Alright, let's do the thing with the ore. Here, right? Yeah, smelt. Yes, I'm hurt. Here, I'll eat some food. I don't know if this is going to help my health at all. Nope, it's a stamina helper. It's meat what'll heal me. Where's the food box? Is it the one that's all the way over here? Yes. Do I have any cooked meat? I do not have any cooked meat. Well, we got raw meat. And I have a cooking station. I need mangrove sticks for that. Do I have any mangrove sticks? That looks like mangrove sticks. Alright, let's make meat on a stick. We'll make 5 of them. Yay, I can do the cooking. Now, will that heal me? Yes, it looks like it heals.
Oh, well, shit.
And that will hopefully get the health bar to be quiet.
Most definitely not.
What was I doing? I was smelting. Tin bar and nails. That seems like something I'd have to do some smithing to do. Nails. Got a bunch of random nails on me. Okay, that works. I can now make a crafting bench. So I can use my own crafting bench, and I have to see that lady less. Craft. Alright. Wrong button again. I'm going to get used to this controller scheme at some point.
He says, but he never does.
There's a fairly good chance I might not, but hey, you know, I want to. Gotta be a little further that way. I have my own crafting. Hold on. I was about to say this thing has been being a pain. It's because the D-pad can interact with it, so it's being a pain in the keister. Why now? Why now, controller? Stop being a butt. Nope, it's gonna be a butt. I think that's officially the end of that controller. Goodbye, nice mouse. Well, being able to use the nice mouse. Eh. But yeah, I don't unenjoy Dinkum. It's just Animal Crossing combined with Harvest Moon is a bit much. That's why I usually applaud people and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so good at this game. Because I do not have the memory retention combined with attention span combined with whatever other skills you majestic people use when you play this game well. There we go. Alright, why does it keep doing like this? Oh, hard worker. Gotta accept the money. Yeah, and I took a bunch of damage. I think it's more damage than I've actually taken most of this game, honestly. Alright. Now that I've made the crafting bench. Bridges. I've got a billy can kit. Hardwood flagpost. Campfire we got. Billy can kit. What do I gotta have to that? Campfire and 2 tin bars. I want to track. Alright. And how do I pick up this? Oh, Y to pick up. And I already got the tin ore on me. That's the wrong button again. Select should be inventory. Start should be those options. I stand by this. Dinkum's not too bad, though. You have very long days in this. It does not actually feel like a race most of the time. I just hate having to deal with people's schedules. I love if I've got a random bone right next to the dummy. At least that's what I think it is. What else are we going to be able to... No, not cooking. To make... Got a crude furnace, wooden torches. I think we got grain mill, scarecrow, melon scarecrow, crude ladder, wooden crate, dunny, bird coop, animal collection point, gum log seat. I've done that. Nails. You make them just from tin bars. Gotcha. Cooking, crafting, and sign writing. Well, it looks like for the most part I have reached the edge of what my technology will allow, or licensees. Although I do have a new fishing rod it said I could make. Is that it? I'll get to you in a minute. Oh, I have a regular fishing rod that I bought, and I can now make the copper one. Gotcha. I hope it upgrades the health. I need like an anvil or something to be able to repair my stuff. Alright. Spear, axe, pick, shovel, bug net, fishing rod, campfire, got that. It feels like I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff with tin for a bit. Who is Dinkum? Why is he returning? And what is returning? This is Dinkum. It's the game. The game is returning. Okay. And tin thingy, Billy can kit. Which will hopefully make it so I set myself on fire on the campfire a little less. And boom. How do I use the... I can't use the... Interesting. Wonder if I have to have something special in my inventory to do it. Alright. Next goal is this bad boy right here. I need 2 copper bars. Do I have any copper bars? Probably put the stick back. River reed seeds, wattle seed, quartz crystals. Oh, organize. I'll figure more out about you guys later. Yes, I have 2 copper already smelted. I may also make a couple more of those crude smelters just so it doesn't feel like it takes forever for me to smelt. But yes. Crafting table. Copper fishing rod. Wata! Do I have... There's daily goals. Travel 500 meters by feet Cook at the cooking table, make 3,000 dink. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm not focused on money. If I make money, I got to give money to the lady. And I want the lady to die in obscurity. Stupid Fletch. We'll cook something on the cooking table. What do we got that we can cook with? Well, it's cooked flake. Croco meat. Bananas. Bottle brush. I could clean a bottle, I guess. Alright. Cooking bench. I can't make anything. All the stick meat needs sticks. I'm sure I need flour for all of those. Bread. I don't know how to get flour yet. I'm not that advanced yet. How about some stew and potato, onion, carrot? I don't have any of those kind of seeds yet, I don't think. Well, looks like we get to get lazy. Where are my mangrove sticks? We will be making meat on a stick. In this case, croco meat on a stick. I don't have onions. I can't do that. Apparently just regular meat on a stick. Alright. Alright, you. Organize you. Shiny stones. They do something. I'll assume my wood goes here. Wood. This game does not account for the creativity of a broke dude in his 20s. No, it does not. Hey there, Mizar. By the way, hi, Adam. I didn't say hi to you. But hi! How are all y'all doing? You know. I suppose I will put my nails in here. And my remaining mangrove sticks in here. Yeah, I'm not up for animal trapping yet, I don't think. Oh, my inventory needed to get sorted too. Okay, cool. I don't even know what I'm growing over here. I'm growing something. Do I have to water it? I don't even remember. I'm sure I do. There. We have watered the crop. Whatever kind of crop it may be. I don't have a lot of crop seeds. Quick move. Cool. Let's make a couple more of those crude stovey stoves. Crude furnace. I want to make, let's see, track them. I need ore. Okay, ore is, I got ore. I need campfires. I'm good making a lot of campfires on it. Gum log and stone. Gum logs and stone. Grab all my gum logs. Ironically, I don't think I have any. There's stone. Stones rock. And campfires, I will make 3 of them. Then all my crude furnaces, I will make 3 of them. Patrol. Alright, and then I will place my small army of furnaces. Alright. And now I can do, like... set lots of things to smelt. Which means I should probably go out and do some more mining. I have no idea where resource. Ooh, bananas. That's what I was harvesting. I don't know why I planted a bunch of bananas trees here, but I did. Apparently, I was deciding that bananas were going to be a major part of my diet. Most of this, I think, is going to be normal stone. Yeah, it's... That looks like a pointy rock anthill thing. Termite nest. Mmm. Lovely. Knowing me, I've probably scavenged all of the metals nearby already. And I think I was collecting shells to make money. Because I am that guy. Get rid of some trash. Just random gum logs on the ground. Not going to complain about having those. Harvesting bush limes. That's just, oh, it's a double high stone beach. Okay, fair. Fair play, game. Fair play. It's more of them termites nests. I'm sure that's a resource that does something. And Dinkum is very much a resources, gotta catch them all kind of game. That is a dingo stone circle. It's running for me? Oh, it's trying to find its friends. Oh, it's also chasing the roo. Interesting. I feel like this is highly opportunistic for me. Ow, stop that. You know, it is harder to aim with this spear than it should be. Let's eat some bananas. Knowing me, that's why I was eating bananas, is for stamina. Nope. I'm getting my stamina back there, buddy. I've got the bones. Yeah, take that. And sorry, it's a horned roo? Is that normal? Do they normally have horns? Or is this some weird kind of jackalope thing? Went to go play Nice and Ready Bro. Sorry that I just waited. Oh, no. It's she passed a while back. It's just the funeral is just finally being held. So it's not like it's an emotional thing. It definitely feels like, you know, finally this is happening. That is another pack of dogs beating up on something. That's a spider. The dogs do not seem to know what to do with me attacking them in the water. Alright, well. We can... Oh, there's a way to dive. Now, how do I get back up? That button. Okay, good to know. Swimming takes stamina. Good to remember. Everything takes stamina in these games. But yeah, hi there, Kylene. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Kylene came in here. I haven't seen Lapras in ages. What's the name of your Twitch page, by the way? I would love to give you a shout out to the Brookside. Not that I have much of a page these days. I have some amazing people. Not a big page. Alright, dogs, you get to survive for now, because I think I need to figure out how to get home. Up this way. So there's the docks. There's the house. John's Goods. Base tent. My house. Last place I died. Visitor site. Wheelbarrow. X's that I put on the map for some reason. That's a good question. I did not get much mining done. It's clear I've probably been shell hunting recently. Grass. And I'm sure someone somewhere is screaming and yelling because I'm not starting the trapping, and as I understand, that's one of the metas of this game. Oh, there's actual ore. Man, Gator, your timing is just inconvenient. I'm busy. Let me eat some bananas. Getting a little tired. Take that, Crocagator. I'm getting used to the combat now. Well, I've got a bunch of grass seeds. Which I think is this seed here on the ground? Maybe let's go to my axe. Yeah, this is what I'm used to fighting with. Alright, anyway, pickaxe. I got some more shiny stones. Don't know what to do with them yet, but hey, you know. Be like the moon. Yes, yes, I'm gathering feathers. Well, the bugs that I got apparently are very light bugs, because they're producing light. I'm assuming that was the goal? Hi there, evil woman. Evil landlady. Fletch. Alright. So apparently, I do want to keep some ore around. Termite nest. Gross, it's full of termites. Fair point. And bloop. Oh, it's 5 per. That's why I don't have any extra of it around. Oof. For as hard as it is to find some of the resources. Auto stack pocket, it's good. And I got some of this weird stuff. Sweet. Organize that out. Seaweed. It's like salty grass. Sleep until tomorrow. Hey, hunting went up. Mining went up. Forging went up. I earned 0 money. Good luck getting money from me, Fletch. Someone is visiting the island. Get up, thank you. I suppose I'm supposed to care about that. It is Clover. Hi there, I'm Clover. Pleasure to meet you, Cinnamon. I feel like we've met each other before. No, maybe it was past life or something. I became a nomad a while back. Just had to get out of South City, you know? So now I travel around selling the clothes that I like to make. If you like anything, see what I want. Or just drop by, you know. Pants! Green Renaissance dress. You know what? I'll buy the green Renaissance dress. Where's my equipment? I am fashionable! No, I don't want to sell. What am I? I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? Let's talk. Powerful energy, Mr. Data, blah, 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 blah. I want to chat. Won't die if you water them, but they won't grow either. Only time crops will wilt after they are out of season. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pay attention to season. Got a job for me? If you remember correctly, you can usually catch an eel-tailed catfish in the mangroves this time of year. Sure, I will go get... I got the fishing thing. Mangroves. That's pine forest, bushlands, desert, mangroves. Very much up there. More mangroves up there. Okay, so just kind of north. Yeah. What way is north? That way is north. Onward to fishing and maybe mining along the way a little bit. Doo-doo-doo. This look like mangroves. So somewhere around here I need to do some fishing. Ah, there's the bubbles that I got the license for. It's way over there. Oh, there's one nearby. I don't remember how to fish. Okay. Do you need to be closer, punk? I thought I was pretty well aimed at you. No, get out of the freaking water. Stand on the branch. There you go. Alright, dude. You've pissed me off. Let's try to see if I can stab you. I can't stab out of the water. Although, I can just pick up the darn thing. Do the bubbles only appear for things that I have to grab off the bottom of the water? And what was my quest again? I don't care about crafting or smashing or trapping and delivering animals. Eel-tailed catfish. We will pin. Maybe we won't pin. Pin. And we did not find any of those when we're... That's none of the stuff. I got a white yabby and a mud crab. But not the infamous mud crab merchant. No. Looking for fish. Another one of those bubbles telling me that something's down below. Well, that looks like there's a fish. Don't keep running, fish. I think you're still there. That was not what I expected to do. Maybe the fish disappeared. There's a fish. I have caught a river bass. Gimme. That is also not what I'm looking for. Hello, I just woke up to sit playing Dinkum. Yay! Hopefully, there's a fish out there. That will unlikely catch that fish's attention. There's a big old fish over there. That's way too far out. Okay. There's the fish. Whoop. Yep. Lost his interest. Whee! Indeed, Gran is here. Now, where'd the fish go? Way over there. Someone interested? See? It's tasty, tasty bait. I don't think I'm using any bait. Come here. How's it going, Granny? Another river base. Okay, bass. I need to rethink the plan. Let's go to that big mangrove area. Wait, that wasn't a big mangrove area. Billabong. There's a lot of mangroves over there. Let's go over there. Look for this stupid catfish. For the tailor lady. You've not had coffee yet. Well, you're not Granny yet. Go have coffee, become Granny, and then I'll see you shortly. There's a fish over there. Is it going to get interested? Ahoy, buddy! That is not the kind of fish I'm looking for. Wait, isn't this where I started fishing and just went the wrong way down the... That's fantastic. If you eat a cooked yabby or shrimp, I get a fishing buff. And I think I have a yabby now. That is not the right kind of fish again. Any idea what you might be interested in eating, sir? Yeah, I had a burrito earlier, so I'm not super hungry. But I'm okay with being a part of a dinner plan. Oh, it's raining. Screw it. Just throw the... Oh, I didn't want to go that close. Throw the rod out further, but... see if anything randomly catches. Anything? I don't see any fish, so I will assume not. My green Renaissance dress is getting wet. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's in the water when it's raining. There's a fish over there. Okay. I don't know if it'll still be there by the time we get around to trying to cast, but hey. Not close enough? Not close enough. Now, let's try to come over here. And... what's-ah! Well, I got his attention. Are you going to be a catfish? Eel-tailed catfish. You're a biggin. A mangrove jack. No, you were not the fish I'm looking for. Whee! Can't even tell if there's anything else in the water. Oh, 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 oh. Are you going to be an eel-tish fat catfish? Your eel-tailed catfish. Language is difficult. I'm going to get you, little fishy. I'm going to get you, little fishy. River bass. I want mangrove forest fish. I don't even know what that means, but it's what I want. There's something sparkly way out there? There's something sparkly out in the middle of the ocean. You're a feisty one. I caught a bluefish. Alright, what the heck is out there in the middle of the ocean? Let's hope I don't die trying to do this. I got a pearl. Just had them the other day, not high on the list, but oh, that should be fine. Especially since they gave me the wrong thing. Ah, it's gonna take me a moment. I've caught a bluefish. The grilled chicken wrap. They've got a thing that's just a bacon cheese now, right? Not the Baconator thing. Like the thing that I tried to get there the other day was. Yeah, do you want that? Do I see another sparkle out here? Apparently not. I don't think that was what it was. Could be wrong though. That's a B. And that is stuff on the bottom of the... I have an inland crab now.
Cheesy bacon cheeseburger triple?
Nope. I wanted a single, and that was what was on the picture was a single, so...
There's probably the big bacon classic.
Well, sure, why not? And some fries and some chili. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nowhere near the spot where I should be fishing. Go to the mangrove forest, they said. Find the cactus. On fries, medium. Small. Thank you, sir. That'll be more food than I need, but I can always eat something else part of it later. I am not good at fishing yet. It's the water, really. I think I'm doing an exemplary job fishing. Thank you very much. I just have no idea where to find an eel-tailed catfish. Go to the mangrove forest. Yeah, there's nothing here. I found quartz crystal. That's not what I was mining for, but I'll take it. I don't know. Is there more mangrove area? This entire river is considered mangroves. All right. We have a lot of dogfish running around. And by dogfish, I mean just random dogs that have decided that swimming is their goal in life now. That is not where I wanted to go. Oh, this is going to be even worse. Alright, be the stupid fish I'm looking for. Be a fish. Be a fish I want. Be the fish. Eel-tailed catfish. Yes, I caught one finally. At 4 in the afternoon. And my village is down here. I think I remember something about radio towers or something that I was going to deal with at some point before I ended last. Is that a white croc or is that the coloration just doing funky? Be amazing. Is that a white croc? You know what, crocodile? No, I think you're a normal croc. Yeah, you're a normal croc. Pardon me. I forgot to equip my bananas again. Whoa, whoa! I didn't want to place the fish. How did it get stuck on the fish? That's what I get for missing. Ooh, that was almost very bad. Well, you're not a random albino croco, but it'll do. I suppose that'll let my, whatchamacallit, we're hunting. Wow, my brain attempting to describe what hunting was. I decided to start using hunting in the word, the sentence. A winner is me. All right. All of my copper bars are done. Let's give the fish to the girl. This is for you. Put in a good word for help. I found this, you know. I've received a breakfast cake that she found. Not sure I entirely trust your breakfast cake this time, lady. No offense. Just... it's a little weird that you just found a breakfast cake. I'll continue watering the mystery crop here. Alright, now I've got a bunch of fish. Can I cook any of the fish in a special recipe? Or am I just going to grill the fish on the... a Barbie? Oh. How did I... it produced multiple cooked freshwater fish. Interesting. So, eat a cooked yabby or shrimp. Oh, they do produce too. Okay. I think I've got a yabby in here somewhere. Organize. There's a bunch of grunters. A little scared that they're called grunters. Bluefish. White yabby. See, here's the thing. If I sell stuff to John, I feel as though, you know, that gives Granny more of the right to try to, you know, charge me for things. Not Granny. I apologize. Fletch, the evil landlady. Who's just tricking people onto the island for quote-unquote her retirement. If I stay poor, she can't charge me or anybody else with, you know, for rent. Yeah, I know you as Granny wouldn't. I meant Fletch. Evil Fletch. I keep going into the wrong thing. So we got freshwater, saltwater. How about the river bay? Oh wait, I've already done some river bays. Evil! Evil! Get away! Nobody wants you to be nearby. Go away. Go. No, you're not allowed to be hanging out. Go away.
Wait, Skaven, you carry plague. What you gift? It is plague. And
Yes.
Skaven.
That is what Skaven do. I know Granny would... Well, I don't know. You should charge me, Granny. Let's be honest. Well, I can't cook a mud crab like that.
Why not? Just throw it in the fire.
Or an inland crab. That's what I'm trying... Well, I'm trying to throw it onto the... Can I... Don't know if I can actually make anything out of those pots there. Yeah, soup pot, I guess. Evil Landlady Retirement Fund. She can starve to death and die. Evil woman. I already paid too much. Fair. So you're going to keep yourself poor to keep Fletch poor? Absolutely. Subsistence living, sir. That is how someone defeats the bourgeoisie. Don't have production for them to take advantage of. Talk about the economic crab trap. Oh, mail. I have no new mail. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Just totally lost everything in my head. I was coming over here to put away the stuff that I couldn't cook, and I don't know what to do with them yet. I suppose... Flake. Guangdong. Guangdong, eat it. Still a little weirded out that I decided to plant that many freaking banana trees. This book is bouncing around. It's bothering me. Fishy dish. Fish aquarium. You can keep them in your belly. I don't have an aquarium. Ichthyologist! You can make sure you document all the different fish you've caught. Do some idle stick. Yeah, more. Pearl picker. Fair. Alright, we'll give her license points so I can do more. But apparently not till the morning. Sleep until tomorrow. I did a lot of fishing. I did very little mining. I have earned 0 dinks that day. And I'm cute in my Renaissance dress. Don't judge me. I got a cool scarf too. It's close I can get to a cape. Alright, annoying woman. I need to spend license points. I don't have enough yet. I thought I had enough. Do I have anything left in the storage? No. Thank you. I suppose... Is he not open yet? 8 a.m. Closed on Sunday. It is Wednesday. Alright. I wonder how I use this soup thing. I need to see if John has seeds. Oh, yeah, let's do the... Oh, I can harvest. They are green beans that I have been growing. All right. Black shirt. So dark. I can put a crab in it? Where did I hide my crabs? They're in my inventory now, right? Yes. Crab! Mud crab! Ah, brew! I'm brewing a crab.
Oh, crab juice.
I guess, but it's still just brewing a crab. And I will look like some kind of weird, insane person. Is it bubble bubble toilet trouble?
It's that one scene from
As another crab wriggles in my hand.
The Simpsons, you know, that they don't air anymore.
Which one?
It's the infamous Twin Towers one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
So what do you got to drink? Mountain Dew or crab juice?
Ooh,
Mountain
Mountain Dew.
Give me a crab juice. Man, I shouldn't have drank 11 of those crab juice.
Well, on the plus side, I can go to the store now. Alright, talk to John.
Hi.
Sadly... Hi, John! I will sell off the fish so I can make enough money to maybe buy some seeds. Wow, I'm almost doubling my money. Well, it looks like I need to make a fishing boat. Onions, bananas, bug's nest, basic. Gears, mine pass, metal detector. I think I have a metal detector actually. Stone grinder and a furnace. House customization kit, hand trolley, table saw I got. Oh, torch, as in a flashlight. Oh, neat. I will buy it some onion. Can I get onion? Can I plant the onions? Very good. A tape measure? No, I don't need to measure things. Alright, hold on. I've got a stone grinder and furnace is another item I might need. What do I have over here? This is apparently, that is a stone grinder. No? What are we knowing? No? I'm confused. Context. Buy a furnace. That can also process iron ore. That's expensive. But I'll take it. I think some of my tools are starting to run low, but I can make... Do I need basic versions of the other tools to make the advanced ones? Or can I make basic? I need basic versions of the tool to... Scythe. I am scythed about this. Well, it means I'm going to use my tools for as long as I can, until they break. And then... Yeah. And since I have to buy new ones... Oh. That is our crab soup. Yay. I've got a pearl. Furnace. Alright. I haven't found iron yet in the game, but that apparently will help me get iron. Because I am not in the Iron Age right now. I suppose I should make a scarecrow, a pumpkin. I have not seen a pumpkin yet, or a watermelon. At least not that I know of. All right, where's my hoe? Thank you, hoe. And my beans. Can I plant these? I don't remember how to plant the beans. Waddle flowers into the billy can. Gotcha. Do I have to water it first? Maybe then I can plant. I want to replant my beans. Hey, the goat. It's been a while. How you doing, my man? Sadly, I cannot plant meat on a stick to create meat trees.
Boy, that would be a useful skill.
I need the seeds. How do I get the seeds? Rawr. I think the only seeds I have are grass. Let's see, what do I got? A blackwood seed. Sure, I will plant some blackwood seeds. And, of course, grass and fir grass. Subi's work, and it's super tired or under the weather. Just been trying to come home. I don't blame you. Can't. Toad skin, kind of poison. Fantastic. Well, I got some of these red seeds. We'll plant these anyway, or blackwood seed. Or is that a tree? That's probably a tree, so I have to dig a hole and throw it in there. Dang nabbit game! I probably ate all my bananas. Yep. I ate all the bananas I harvested. Or roos are eating them. I don't know. Well, there. Early game grinding stage. No, that's fair. Oh, fern seed. Grass tree seed. Gum nuts. None are these the kind of seeds that I can grow the planty plants out of, I'm assuming. I don't know what a... Yeah, berry. Oh, it lets me know. Okay. I feel dumb. A little sad that I cannot self-sustain my farming off of farming. But what's a man to do? Alright. I got all excited. I bought onions for this. I suppose I can cook something maybe that uses onions. Maybe. I don't have potatoes, so I can't do anything with that. I can make fruit salads. Sounds tasty. Garden salad. Nope. There's that weird pumpkin I can't make. Lamington. That looks weird, whatever Lamington is. A quiche? Scones, toffee, yeah. Mighty sandwich? It's entertaining. Oh! I can make croco meat skewers. Alright, first things first. Put the grinder down. That's backwards, isn't it? Okay. Grab my sticks. Boom. And the croco meat. And I will prepare a feast of croco meat sticks. A feast. Alright, now that I've made my kebab. Lamington is a sponge square covered in chocolate and desiccated coconut. Okay. It looks very strange on the menu. That's all I'm saying. Alright, you put my sticks away. Be a little upset if I'm just wandering around with my stick in public. Wood-related stuff. I'm going to go in here. I think I'm actually going to take out any ores out. It is quite yummy. I will take... I don't know what the heck it is. Although I have a thing against coconut generally. So I might have a... partial pre-built in this, like, you know, I'm gonna try to see. I think I can sell off the shells here. I don't know what I'm gonna figure out what to do to Shining Stone eventually. I got rare shells, toad skin, shells. I remember selling those off. Taste or texture? Both. I mean, coconut can be made well with other things. I'm not lying when I say that. Like, I'm not trying to, like... But in my experience, more often than not, I don't end up liking... 761 dinks. That's not a lot of money. You know what time it is? Time to go fishing. Lots of kids are brought up with lamingtons. They're soft cakes. I'd be willing to give it a try. I don't dislike coconut to the point of like, oh my god, I refuse to try this debasement of taste. Nothing like that. It's not like the house bear and pineapple. I'm gonna get you, little fishy. I'm gonna get you, little fishy. Caught a bony tongue. Cat got your tongue, fish? Really? You were right there. And you couldn't... There you go. Gimme. Give me thine flesh, fish. Oh, the bony tongue. But in the end, it's probably mostly texture, because I don't like coconut taste that is just coconut, so if it tastes overly coconut, I'm not a big fan. Really? What, really? The Aussie kids are brought up with that, or something I said? I acknowledge that it went... You jerk. You were like, I'm interested in what you've got there going there, bud. But not really. I'm fishy. Give me your soul. Bear and pineapple. Yeah, no, he hates pineapple. If he's ever eaten anything with pineapple and in it and he didn't say nothing, then he was just being polite. And the other flavors may still have been good. Come on. Really? Gimme. Another Empire Imperial Gudgeon. It is not for democracy. Bony tongue. Alright, get the bubblies. You're another bubbly. You're another bubbly. Another bubbly. Alright, now that I've scared all the fish away. Someone wants a snack. I'm providing a snack. I swear it's not doom. I thought you knew that about bear and pineapple. It's okay, though. I've got a living to make. And today that living involves fish. So I can afford seed. God knows I need to spread my seed, right? Oh, that's fair. I'm a little surprised you don't know. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Somebody, get hooked. Thank you. That's fair. Yes, I need to spread my seed. I'm talking about farming, for once. Not just being a silly internet perv. Alright, fish at my feet. Alright, well, fine. Anybody got an interest in this? Someone does. For once, believe me, this is like the only time it'll ever happen, Granny. Normally when I talk about spreading my seed, it involves also spreading legs, thank you very much. But this time, I feel like the boy who cried wolf sometimes, alright? Now be it, I was fully aware of the innuendo, I suppose. Because I was not born yesterday. Let's go grab the stuff on the bottom of the ocean that's making bubbles. Oh, it's a bunch of raw meat just in the middle of the ocean. I'm assuming some of the river dogs that we've had going on here may have finally passed on. So we definitely had a river dog problem. And I'm about to start taking damage. Yeah. I should have been patient. Well, that was my computer thinking really hard. Fish. Hi, Rosalie. Your innocent ears. Yes. Sweet, sweet Rosalie's innocent ears. Fine, Granny. I'll eat some food. Jeez Louise. What is this thing? Thank you for letting me know. Critter catcher. Well, I've got enough to buy a license. Oh, pardon me. And it's now raining again, so I can't see my fish. I guess that's time to go home. Roar! Hey there, Quinn. Where am I in relation to my... I suppose I can spend some time running around with my pickaxe that I can't repair yet, annoyingly. Dingoes are fighting roos. Water! I have alarmed some jellyfish. I didn't honestly think they had enough mental ability to be surprised like that, but... How you doing, Quinn? By the way, how are you doing, Rosalie? My pockets are full! I have grabbed too much fish. I suppose there are worse problems. But I think I have enough room for some termite hive stuff, which I haven't figured out what the heck they are for. No? Did I? I put it in a box somewhere. Well, just lay there on the floor, termite hive. Nobody likes termites. Except for they're a very important edible resource in Vintage Story. Tin ore. Tin ore feels worth it. How do I drop you? Wait. Grass seed. Ah. Those I will take. Alright. Find my way back home now. Excuse me. Silly dingo. Ended up getting the day off, had a nap. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Alright, I'm lost. I'm going the wrong way, that's why. There's a big old bait at my... See, I kind of like the fact that I put it like my town on a bay. So I need to grow... I need to figure out... I think I use that grass, whatever that grass is. That's the grass I want. Everywhere. I will make this the slightly green biome. Put away what I can. I had a coffee to start your day. It'll be in lurk mode. Well, I appreciate very much for you coming in, Granny. So, I'm going to need more grills at some point. Alright. Order. At least these cook fairly quickly. All because I'm trying to get seeds, yo. All right. Which means I suppose this represents me working, and at some point I'm gonna have to help Fletch do her thing. Evil Fletch. She's like the raccoon from Animal Crossing. Oh, can't do that, but I can. Crab. Crab I should be able to do that with, right? Yeah, spoil the crab. Yes, it does. What am I? No idea what the heck was going on. Something I cooked made a lot of little fish fillets there. Good to know. Quinn, you would love this game. You would absolutely love this game. This is literally right up your, is that these gudgeons? Your style of game. Let's have a crab. For you, Quinn. For the rest of us, you know. Look, there's no accounting for taste, but stop trying to push your anti-fish, no, what I'm trying to do. Got the fish, cook the fish. I don't like the cut of your anti-fish ways. Feels rude. You're as bad as a vegan, man. Come on, who wants to be like a vegan? Except for people who are already vegans. See, fish. Other than the fact that anytime anybody eats or talks about eating fish, you immediately say fish are friends, not food. I don't know, that sounds an awful lot like you're trying to tell people how to live their lives there, sir. I'm not saying you're, you know, freaking, what are they called? PETA. Freshwater mussel makes me strong. Am I supposed to eat it raw? Cooking the yabby. Okay, I cannot cook the mussel. Does the mussel become a stew? It's a bit prawny. The soups do take forever. Whee! Fish is actually good for... It is good for you. Well, everything and just about everything. Just about everything is good in moderation, so, you know. Just generically making the claim of, it's good for you! Yeah, I don't care about your daily tasks. I'll complete them when I complete them. A lot more licenses needed. Photos. There's a good chance I will never take a photo in this game. Ugh. Man, I'm thirsty. Good thing I have an Angry Orchard. Would you like an Angry Orchard, sir?
No, thank you.
Yep, just what I thought. I bet you, Quinn, we could trace down whatever that was and found out why you vomited, as opposed to just generically saying fish, which is a very wide category, caused it, and all fish are thus suspect. I believe you are using a logical fallacy to blame all fish for you getting sick. Including the possibility of you had fish once that got you sick, so you've been psychosomatically affecting yourself since. But I'm not going to force a fish lifestyle upon you. You don't like fish? You don't have to eat them. Alright, and no. Freshwater mussel does not go in there. Well, time to sleep anyway. Since we don't have to worry about food going bad, which is a very weird experience for me with the games I've been playing recently. Yes, I earned some dinks. I'm gonna earn more today. Rain is visiting the island. I think that is that the clothing lady or is that the seed lady? I don't know. Let's go find out and let's invade her tent. Ah, Rain is the lady. Okay. Welcome to the greenhouse. I want to chat. Do you need anything? You would love an apple right now. Yeah, I can find you an apple. I have more apples than I know what to do with. It's the seafood taste. Doesn't matter if it's salmon, cod, lobster, crab, or even the taste itself makes you vomit, believe me. See, that's part of the reason why I think that there may be something psychosomatic, because all those fish have very different tastes, especially in how they're done. Like, I bet you I could get you to eat, like, crocodile or shark, and it would be completely different, other than, well, I suppose crocodile has a slightly fishy taste to it. She was growing illegal plants. I want to chat. This is for you. You brought me an apple. Yes, I brought you an apple. But, I knew I could count on you. Now I have something for you, Cinnamon. Hope you like it. I have gotten a rattan seat. Nice. Shark, no. Why wouldn't you even try shark? Got a job for me? Actually. I don't even know how to get these people to join the island. Let's chat. Ever dug up one of those old barrels? What's up with those anyway? Were they here before the shifts? I don't know what the shift is. Rice seed, watermelon seed. I got a watering can. I got a hoe. I mean, I could buy the melon scarecrow from her. No, thank you. I'm cheap. Apparently, I'll be doing watermelon, though. I will buy 10 of them. Name an unendangered shark? It's a good question. I don't know, what kind were at the time were being done. All year, they grow over 9 days, produce 1 rice. Shallow water, you won't need to water them. No, let's buy 30 rice. Let's buy 5,000-ish. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had our pests in places like Florida. They are. And in Louisiana. All right. All right. So got that. And I guess that's the wrong thing. Ho. 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 Merry Christmas. Watermelon seeds. Plant. Yeah, it is summer currently. Okay. My brain was like, I forgot to check and see what time of year it was. Oh my gosh, what is it telling me? Seed sale, milestone for buying seeds. Wet thumb. Okay. Free game. Okay. Rice wants to be in shallow water. Can I transfer water from one place to another? Do I have some kind of bucket thing that I can do that with? Still don't know what to do with water mussels, so we're just gonna... Is a pet... Are people crazy? Pests. But no, there are people that keep those pets. I've met one before, ironically. It was a very weird experience. Fortunately, I was in the process of peeing when I first saw it. Otherwise, it would have made a lot more of a mess. Alright. I need to go sell off my cooked fish before it becomes too late. Sultan Walmart. Womp, womp, womp. Here is 32. Sure. Bush line. Well, I suppose we're going to buy some potatoes too while I'm out. Boil them, mash them. I'll buy 10 potatoes. I'll use them later in cooking. Iron bar. Sure. I've yet to use iron on anything. Rental sign? Not sure I like the sound of that. You have to dig a trench from the river to the sea, or sea to get water. Oh, okay. That actually isn't so bad, because I was already thinking about, like, down here. Farm starts there. Right, you, tree! You were in my way. The shoes. Yes, he is talking about the... Well, apparently I've got to go diving for wood. Alright. Oh, I've got a beehive? Is there a way for me to look at the inventory item I have in my big hands? Gator steaks, if you know where to look. Oh, yeah, no, I can find gator in a couple places here in Ohio. Here in Akron, too. Alright. What the hell do I do with a beehive? Well, yeah, I'm sure, but not that far up in Canada. Let's go fight some dogs while I try to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with... Go away. Almost out of spear. And a croc is out around my place. Really? That's my bad. That's fine that I'm missing. Oh, really? Attacked the wrong dog. Thank you. That last couple hits took a lot longer than it should have. If we smash it, I can catch a queen bee. I caught a bee. Just a regular bee. Wait, is that... Hold on. I have a queen bee. And a couple other bees. That's why I was storing the weird things. Why are they lit up at night? That's a little weird. Alright, you. Queen bee. I want to place you. Although it's a little weird. Like, let's do it with a regular bee before I... Okay, cool. That's... Pardon me. Cool. Badger beating up doggos. I was fighting dingoes, not doggos. There is a very distinct difference. Ask anybody who lives in Australia. Hardwood. That should probably go with my wood. Organize. You are my weird ores and others. Hey, look, it's my iron bar. I feel advanced. I don't know how to deal with iron yet. It's on the floor over here. Probably some grass. Alright. Rocks can go in here. I don't need to carry them with me. While I'm thinking about it, let's go throw the trap in here. And my shirt. I've got a little rattan bench. Didn't mean to put it there, but that's not a bad spot. Beating up doggos is definitely a community no-no. It's like coyotes or wolves here. Yeah. Yeah, no, they were straight up, they were bad. Ha! Alright, race seats. Okay. That's what I'm working on right now. And I want to... I need more room still for my plans. Come on. Yeah, my axe is about to... I should go buy a basic axe so I can build a new copper axe, because apparently I don't get to make an anvil to repair stuff. I don't want to sell you anything. Do want a basic axe. While I'm at it, I should probably get my basic pickaxe. My shovel's good enough space. Good enough. Okay. Rupu. Blackwood seed. Okay, where are my farms? There are my farms. A repair table later. Fair. Hey, Molten, how's it going today? Alright. So I want you. Alright, let's do it like this. It's you. 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 Now the question is if I close it off, it stays watery. Sweet. I mean, it's not terrain changing like freaking Granny growing her city into some kind of megalopolis / Vegas. I'm gonna poll and see if I should do a cozy type game or a horror game because you're overwhelmed. You know, occasionally just doing a cozy game, just fun. Alright, why could this not let me place the dirt? Do I need to, like... Haha! I just have to trick it.
I couldn't get over there to do it in the microphone. Sorry.
A lot of people tell me to go back to Minecraft every time I do that. Not a single soul shows up. Well, why don't you play the... Oh! You didn't have to do that to the microphone. Okay. This is Dinkum. But I was going to say, you could probably take Hightail and turn it into a more cozy style game. Just like you can cozily play Minecraft. Alright. I got me some rice going. Do I just fill this in regular water here? I forget. And yes, I know I need to eat something. Yes, okay. Let's eat a croco skewer. Our advanced food. Oh, what up, my health? People use like your Skyrim streams. Mudder the heck out of it, though. Hey, man, it's never really easy to figure out what people are going to want at any given time. I could probably make a third farm. That sounds like a plan. So if I just do this... Okay, okay. I will buy what you're spelling, game. And but if you want, you can always try Dinkum. There seems to be a fairly impressive Dinkum crowd out there. Be it, I found them before I found the game, so it's entirely possible that just me showing up in some of those places got some of them to come out here. But, I mean, if you're really looking to see one of the things that people want to play, this is always a possibility. Black, the Dinkum Queen. Oh, well, that's entirely fair. I would never even be competition. I would prefer people to be over there. Because that's the you know, the place to be. Zeppy! Yeah, I'm making up for the memorial that I had to go for on Monday. / Tuesday Australian time, I think. Dumb American. Alright. Oh, I gotta... Doing the rice field thing. Hi, plant lady. Do you think my plants are sexy? Zeppity-doo-dah, zeppity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming our way. Zeppity-doo-dah, zeppity-day. Did I not plant all my watermelons? Did some of my watermelons die? I thought I planted all 4 of them. No, okay, I had not. I probably should have alternated these, because if they've got 4 possible exits, they might grow into each other. Every time. Every time someone says that, I'm going to go with it. And y'all going to have to deal with it. Because I'm a weirdo. Y'all should know that by now. Alright. I'm gonna have to make more boxes. Storage is starting to become a thing. The boxes, I'm sure, are expensive. Nails. I'm going to need more nails, which require 10 bars, which I actually have a fair amount of 10 bars. All right. Pardon me. 10 bars. Boom. There. I will do 3 groups of nails. Oh, they come in 24. Oh, no, I made 24 because of 3 stacks. Gotcha. Normal is only a set. I'm going to try her. They'll get eaten if you don't fence the farm plot. You need it. Well, good to know. I don't think I'm going to have enough weapon status for this. Crocodiles, why are you, like, constantly invading my home recently? So I need to fence all of that in. Do I have to... and a scarecrow. I need the melons to make the scarecrow, though. Her shop is closed, I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright, let's make some fence. Basic fence does the job. I need a lot of Spinefex resin. Oh, no. How about palm wood? Nails. Brick fence. Cement. Hardwood. I have hardwoods, but it needs mail. It's like already the Arvo. Didn't time just fly by? Do you want to hang out? Okay, well, apparently it's Arvo. Aw, you shared Drew's stream on Discord, Granny. That was nice. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. You were too kind, Granny. Too kind. Especially when Sem is going. Like, that's... People should want to be there, not here. No offense to me. I love me. Alright, okay. First things first. I need to... 2 copper bars. Hey, hi, Rain. You're kind of in my way at the moment. Copper bars. Need to make... Okay. My basic spear is about to die. Oh, it's another tin. Gumwood plank. If I could repair stuff, I would repair stuff. Spinifex. Wait, I got those... Oh, boxes. Box first. Fence later. Gumwood and palmwood. Gum log. Gumwood. Palm. Arnold Palmer. Defend my freaking plants from the varmints. Wood. I already got some. Let's make some. This is making you want to play... Quinn, everything makes you want to play Core Keeper right now. It's because you want to play Core Keeper. It would have been worse if I had played Core Keeper today. Dinkum logs. Yep. I knew that it was a good combination of an action-adventure Legend of Zelda / Terraria style game, but closer in... It's a cozier, more relaxed game than either of those. And because it's like a peaceful top-down adventure game, I knew that, you know, while you like Legend of Zelda and stuff like that, your first heart really is the, trying to remember the name of the... But there's, you know, Animal Crossing... Not Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon and the Story of Seasons, I think it is. But... And I felt that it's somewhere in between a game like Terraria and a game like Story of Seasons. Now, give me some credit. I'm more than just a beautiful face. Let's make 5 crates. Alright, and I'll worry about putting the crates down in the morrow. I got a bug catching. Not a whole lot of farming. I suppose I haven't harvested, I just planted. I am indeed hot, thank you. Don't worry. The only thing in this world that I suck... Oh. Fletch, from Fletch. You've been working hard, and I'll tell you what, it hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you've increased your skill, there's a new level of fishing license available to you. Alright, evil woman. Okay, what do we got here? Mining, fishing. To craft crab pots unlocks new fishing rod. Fishing rod. Yeah. Sure. No, you don't get any credit. I'll give myself plenty of credit. No. There went all my license points. I just found out that I can use the hoe for gardening and corekeeper. Field's done for that. No, yeah, you can use the hoe. You also, if you get hoes cover a big enough area, that you can actually run around with the hoe and take out huge swaths of area for the, like the stuff on the ground that spawns stuff. Because it's almost like a harvester plant with it. It's a layer above the dirt itself. Because the hoe generally has more area available to it. It's more useful. Alright. Time for me to throw my boxes around. I'm gonna do you there, and you there. Put another one there. I'll put one inside. Okay. That should give me enough spare room to do whatever I want. So I can literally put just wood that I know goes into wooden planks. And I can leave mystery woods and materials still there. Make this just metals and ores. Man! Crocodiles! Why do you have it out for me? please don't break on me in the middle of combat. Well, apparently I'm using my chopping axe. Hose covering a big enough area. Word. I just made a big building for your crops instead of sprinklers too, so you don't gotta water them. The crocodiles are after that. I am not a squirrel. Go away. It's my rice. I think they ate some of my rice. That's annoying. Alright. What do you got in your shop? You have a pumpkin? Pumpkin or watermelon, I will take it. No, you've got potatoes and bush limes. Bunch of basic tools. Barbecue grills. Old gear. Machine manual. Tells you what can go in what machine? Sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. I bought a book. I don't think the book helps me out at all. That was fantastic. Guess what? What? Aliens are invading. Who erase your I am not a squirrel. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I was sorting this before I saw the frickin' bird. Oh hell no, bird! I'm doing something here. What are you? You're bottle tree wood. Fair. That is my iron ore. I don't know if quartz is, but it comes in a thing like the others. Alright. Nails. Cool. Yep, that's totally it, because I don't even know what my answer was. I was hoping you had one for you. By the way, howdy meow, everybody. From the idiot. I mean... I should stand by my case there. The urban cowboy. And tin bar. Tin spear. I really need to go find more ore, though. Alright. Totally screwed that up and put away the wrong stuff. That's fine. Got a basic pickaxe for when the copper one falls apart. You just want to see me deal with the kitties in a game with overly ridiculous weapons that makes me want to, I don't know, hurt people. let's just head northwest and see if we can find any ore. See? If the weapons weren't so ridiculous, I'd play the game. How's that? You find a mod for the game that makes the weapons less stupid, and I will play it. Deal? Alright, it's a little weird that I'm mining ruins more than anything else. This is just going to be quartz, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I am not here for the quartz. Oh, leave me alone, crocodile. I'm here looking for some things to mine today, and crocodiles keep getting in my way. Hold on, I'll probably play this game next week. I just got a deal on a Vampire Metro Bundle. Noise. The Division 1 and 2, never played it. Call of Duty. To get Pocopia for the Switch 2. Interesting. I don't know which one that is offhand. There we go. Finally getting some more. Or is that the new Pokemon game that's like more of a like expanded world? There's more to life than just battling, like Stardew Valley. It's a screwed up Pokemon game that is the exact same as Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Stardew Valley. You know, Pokemon. Yeah. That's the wrong kind. Apparently I'm going to need a lot of goddamn resin to make my fences. Which I'm sure people are all eating all my seeds right now, because I'm not there to protect them. Yes, I know you're about to break pickaxe. That's fine. Oh, I can't hurt this thing. What is this thing? Well, I could hurt it, and then my pickaxe died. That pickaxe cannot. You got me hooked on. This has been fun. It's less time management than Stardew Valley. It's the only way I think I can put it that makes it more of a thing for me. Alright, I am curious. Here, I'm going to put a star. I'm going to go upgrade this back up to being what it was. Spider! Still don't know what we can do with spider's nest for, but... Avoid the bad doggo, and I'm going the wrong way. Hi, my name is Cinnamon, and I am talented today. Dinkum is a great game. I've played over 1,000 hours between your Steam Deck and Switch 2. I need to play more again. I'm going to keep playing. Pocopia, well, that's what he was just talking about. yeah, this is kind of my first playthrough. This is not normally my style of game, really. I trend towards more survival when it comes to crafting kind of games like this. But I've enjoyed Dinkum thus far. That is a croc, and what the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Hey, croc. All right. You look up to me and Zeppy? I don't know if you should look up to me, but I appreciate it. Three of you really inspire you to keep trying. Fair. Dinkum is still at $20 Canadian. I did not know that. Hey, everybody, buy the game! The creator dude probably needs the money so he can keep expanding it. I think his name is James. Like, everybody references him, like they know who he is. Wait, did I? Hold on. I was totally going the wrong way to go mining, but you know what? That's fine. Back across the river. Wreckfest 2 this weekend. Well, if you're that interested in the game, I've got you on Steam, right? Do I have you on Steam, Quinn? Not Quinn, Molten. They're gonna hop out. Alright, now I'll worry about it later, seeing it really doesn't want to let me out of the game. Are you in my Discord? I know you're in Zeppy's Discord, I assume. I think I may have joined your Discord too. I'm just not very good at keeping up Discords. Pickaxe. I need 2 copper bars. I have 2 copper bars. See, in the game, and you have so many things to use. Oh, yeah. I'd offer to get it for Quinn, but I just bought him another game that he loves. For the love of the game. Put away my wood. Alright. And I have the pickaxe now. I need to get back to... Alright, map. I want to go there. So basically, west. Am I going the correct way? Yes. Alright. I still need to get used to this game. A little frustrated that there's a bunch of stuff you have to buy instead of just crafting it all. But again, I'm more used to the survival craft grind. Like, there's a couple games that I'm really looking forward to just finally sinking my teeth into, like Icarus and like maybe Enshrouded, something like that. I just haven't done it yet. Where is the big rock I've been beating? I think this was it over here. Find out in a moment. That was not it. Yeah, that was it. It just healed? Rude. Alright, well, let's figure out what happens when we break this rock apart. It's just a big stone. Did it have extra ore in it? You do love Code Keeper. Yeah, just make sure that you get me your Steam account. You may find Dinkum in there at some point there, Molten. And you can decide whether or not you enjoy it yourself. Whoa, that's one of the cute lizards. Forgot about that attack. Thunder Sack. Now I'm Thunder Sack. Yeah, it was bad. I should probably never do that again. Have I dealt with these things before? Where are you? You're gonna roll at me, aren't you? I mean, I don't know if I ever dealt with you before, but it sounds like fun. What resources can I collect from you? And you gave me just raw meat, so you're not worth fighting. It's probably good that I have at some point, but... Thunder! Thunder! Thunder Sack! Ho! What am I going to do with these shiny stones? I need to figure that. I've got a pile of the darned things. I'm going to figure that out. And before anybody says anything, I could probably look it up on a wiki and find out exactly what I have to do. But besides people deciding to be helpful and like let me know how I'm screwing everything up, part of this is going to be the discovery. If that makes sense. It's part of the current appeal. Yeah, I'm getting all so tired. I need to eat something, because people require food. Wrong button, that's why I couldn't find the food. Let us eat our last fancy crock skewer. Alright. No, I can probably... Oh, no, I want... There we go. There we go. What is this? That's just a bone. That's gonna be just a bone in the middle of the desert, right? Yep, bone. What are these things? Oh, these are the things that make the Spinifex tufts. Yes, no? Yes. You know, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of resin. I'm gonna need the campfires to make that resin, and I don't have any campfire. Here, rocks. This is what I found out with the rest of my days being spent to do. Make it hold on. Should I be rematching bosses to get those double chests, or can I craft those soon? Oh, the ones that I had at my base? I'm pretty sure I just fought the bosses again. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I did. Good question. I mean, fight the bosses again. It's fun. Timber trees get in the way. Yay! More license points. You can get some good items from fighting the bosses too. Ironically, there's another game that I haven't really spent a whole lot of time on the wiki on. So I spent a lot of time guessing as to what certain things are. Like I was talking with Quinn the other day, and I'm just like, oh, I think it works like this. He's like, no, we need this many spaces. It's like the NPC houses. He was just like, nah, dude, you're wrong. I gotta find my way home. Probably actually, you know, maybe look at the map. Oh, that's a croc. Excuse me. No, thank you. I don't want to fight you, Mr. Crocagator. Crocodate Dalian. You had Googled it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think I looked up. I got frustrated that the only animal I could find were the bugs and the dodos. Well, I found the dodos eventually at the time. And that there's a bunch of recipes that call for stuff from a thing. So I ended up trying to look up how you find the one biome. He knows the one I'm talking about. Trying to get home. Trying to get home. Trying to get home. Trying to get home. Over this way. Did I miss the town? Oh, wrong way again. How do I get so... There's a compass on top of the map. And I still can't seem to follow it. Cows, goats, bugs, and dodos. Fair. Good for you. Expand that farm. Thrive. You know what? Grab that white yabby. I think tomorrow I'm going to spend some more time fishing. So that I can have the money for the next time the lady's in town to give me to do the Thundersack. This makes sparks? Question mark. You don't know what you do yet. What yabby? What is that? That is. I have found some iron ore. Okay. I'm assuming it's still 5 iron ore. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm sure that was in the big rock. I don't know where to find iron other than that, though. Oh, I forgot to water my plants today, so just gonna water them now. Let's see how much of my rice survived. I can't tell. Looks like I'll be flying flashlight. I think with yours, probably just didn't get your world from a previous version. That's my BS. No, they were around during the time in which I did it. The worlds are random. Sometimes you don't get everything. Alright. What do I have on me that I still need to throw away into chests that are just dumps? Prickly fillet fish, sure. My rind of potatoes, because I want to keep them for cooking, and that's it. It's a bit prawny. And I'm not sure still what this book does. What is this down on my inventory? Grass, tree, seed, no, whatever. Time to go to bed. Call it a day, sleep until tomorrow. Be right back. Okay. Farming, slowly. Edging up. Clover is visiting the island. I don't know which one that is. What do you got for me, Clover, if anything? You're the dressed lady. Oh my gosh. I cannot afford the horn helmet right now, lady. Black jeans. Alright, do you have a quest for me? I want to chat. Do you need anything? Hey, to catch a jungle perch. In the billabongs. I assume that's the jungle. Tropics. Plains, tropics. Mangroves. Alright. Where are the billabongs? Billabongs? Billabong. Is that it? Is that all the... It's another billabong. Alright, let's check out that billabong. Oh. I'm thinking about it. Let's keep my green beans going. And... how are banana trees doing? Still doing anything? Okay. North it is. Grabbing some feathers. I played 22 hours of Core Keeper and liked it, but then got swept up in Dinkum. Hey, that's fair, Kelly. That is absolutely fair. I enjoyed a lot of the... Core Keeper to me is mostly like I spent, like I showed Quinn the other day on Discord, I built a town. Like, and I had a lab inside my own house using the abiotic factor crossover stuff. You know, I had a bunch of different kinds of chests and areas, tiled floors. I fancied up the Core Keeper area, the central area of the game. Like, I did, I guess, what a lot of people would expect you to do in something like Dinkum. Just in Core Keeper. Okay. Now, I need to find the billabong. Which is up here. An island away. In a whole new world. That's my kind of game more than Dinkum is, to be honest. You don't have to worry about... You gotta eat passively in the background. Eating gives you some benefits. I never pay attention to the food benefits in games. Unless, like, it's something where I'm like, alright, this game is getting really rough. I need to find a way to balance out. I found a smooth slate. That looks like a telephone. Okay. So up here is a billabong. With some water. I don't see any fish. There is fish over there, though. All the way over there. Alright. Oops. And by the time it gets back here, it's back to beach. That is literally it for the billabong here, whatever that means. Yeah, it's what I do. Review. I found a ton-a-day shell and a Cassaday shell. Oh, might as well grab some crap off the beach while I go to the next billabong area. That bong, 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 bong. Let me see that bong. That bong. Toke, to toke, toke, bong. Don't do drugs, kids. Blue. Hi, Blue. All right. Where is the next billabong area? This is a billabong. And I need to fish near billabongs. Can I fish in the ocean near the billabong? Does that count? Hey, you should see me fishing earlier. I was fishing up a storm. Oh, I suppose we'll try to see if we can find any random fish out here that are what the lady's looking for. This is the second stream of my first playthrough. Damn it. Fair. Alright, what is a billabong? So I know what I'm looking for. Is this like a dry land with mud flat kind of a thing? There's another billabong. Ah! What critter? Oh, a billabong is a pond. It's a okay. What critter? It's marked on the map. Not that I can see. I've just been hunting them down, and I've noticed that they all seem to be right next to small little ponds. That's a billabong too. Oh, they're everywhere now that I'm looking. Oh, in the ocean? Okay. Ta-da! More crabs. Takes forever for the crab stew to happen. Whoop. Biscuits. Sea Star. Alright, well, apparently we're gonna go head back south in every pond. Oh, no. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I was highlighting this place in every single place. I was looking at it as though it was ground. And the other places I found that were billabongs must have been just because I got it close enough to the lake. I was unaware of what a billabong was. Alright? Didgeridoo for all the snakes. I think that's a racism, sir. I'm not sure. You guys holding Congress over here? Jesus. Where's the next lake? This is a billabong, even though it's a river. I'll bite. Yep, more of those mussels. I haven't figured out what to deal with. You were in the billabong. That means you might be the billabong fish. Give me a second and I will read the chat. Jungle perch. What is it I'm looking for again? A jungle perch. Woo! Got it. I can go home. I mean, I was going to go fishing today anyway. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I was unaware of that. It would help if I knew what a billabong was in the first place. Therein lies the problem. Because a lot of the first lakes I came across that said billabong were in these kind of muddy, dead areas. My brain was like, oh, maybe it's some kind of mud flat. Alright. It's a very common Australian thing. It might be. That's fine. That's okay. It's okay to be Australian and for something to be Australian. I want to chat. This is for you. Yes, I found a fish. Just for you, lady. Yeesh. A white dress. I don't know. I'm wearing a Renaissance dress. I am the prettiest girl at the ball. Alright. Well, prettiest boy at the ball. And I got a scarf! And it whizzes behind me. I need a cape. Is that my helmet on the bench there? I can't afford it at the moment. Otherwise, it probably would be. That's fine. I don't even blame you guys for that. The thing is, usually, and I thought I did a good enough job at this at the time, I may not have, and I apologize, is when I even say something like, I don't know what a billabong is, that usually should be a good sign that maybe someone could be like, oh, a billabong is this. Let's give you, I don't know, some shells. That's how I was making my money before. $161, that's not very good. At least I think that's what I was doing before. Someone could have said it's a pond. Or even if you had intimated, like, yeah, no, it's hard to say what a billabong is, because it's just a billabong. Like people not pronouncing the Y and O in crayons. I do. I mean, you don't need to say crayon, but I pronounce the letters there. In fact, there's a lot of language. A pond, generally smaller than a lake. I know that now. And I appreciate it. I'm special. Not sure. Suspicious. I already have a bunch of the mussels. I don't know what to do with them. The gudgeon I cannot put in there. And that's fine. Where are my other mussels? Other than these muscles. I think I may have sold them. I'm genuinely concerned now. Where did my muscles go? Crowns. 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 I have John and Fletch, and I'm going to try to see if I can get the planning lady, but I do not want to support Fletch's evil empire. But I do need to farm. Ah, there they are. Let's see if these are worth anything at the shop. Can't seem to find anything else to do with them. These crabs become juice. Yeah, her whole goal is a money-making scheme. Am I supposed to like her? Remember, if the worker does not produce, the bourgeoisie cannot profit off of the work. Subsistence living. No, she's not the bits of feather that you put to arrows to help guide them, no. I will give her licenses. I don't know what I think about adding people to the town so she can collect rent. Got enough problems with landlords in this world today. Alright. Sell off the muscles. Oh, I think I'm still shy. To buy the Viking helmet. Oh well. No Viking helmet for me. Everywhere the roo-poo. Dope. That was bad. Is it communist motivation and aversion to rent-seeking behavior? No, I don't mind with paying rent. When rent is proper. She brought you to this island to advertise that it's this whole, like, a getaway where everything happened, and then she's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna have to be making a lot of money for me, and, oh yeah, you're gonna have to collect rent for me for when other people move in. It's not as nasty as the Animal Crossing, oh, by the way, we're giving you a house, so you're in debt, before they even give you the option. But it's still very sneaky. And I approve of ethical capitalism. Put it out too far. Come on. Alright, leave me alone, dog. As long as you don't attack me, we're good. So an aversion to rent seeking, I see. Isn't free markets. Look, I wouldn't be so mad if she had not been dishonest with me. No, that's actually kind of pretty. I'm going to be that guy and collect up whatever the hell this is. Desert peas! Peas in the Middle East? All right. Oh, stupid bouncing book. I wish you did not bounce all the time. That's a crocodile. Pardon me, crocodile. I have zero interest in becoming your friend. Or even fighting you right now, alright? Sure, let's harvest off the cactus figs. In the end, that's... Really? Crocodile! You couldn't have just stayed where you were. You had to chase after me. Rude. Rude. And don't worry, I'll get over the whole Fletch thing being that bad. She's the villain of this to me now. I don't need... I am trying to earn money. Because I'm gonna want it for when the Seed Lady comes. Yeah, I'm just farming fish. I feel like I missed something there. Just the shopkeeper. That's it. I'm being visited by the outfit lady. Oh, great. Now I can't see what's going on. But I'm by one of these rocks. So sure. I don't remember the shopkeeper's name. Kind of balding. I don't know which one Theodore is. Today I've been visited by the plant lady, the dress lady twice. Yeah. The guy with the glasses who's your fiance, by the way? I don't remember. Is by your fiance, as in you have claimed him, or he's based off a real life character that is your fiance? In which case, awesome for you. This is the only person who's moved in, and he's closed. John. Alright, sort you out. Let's start cooking fish! Oh, you have claimed him, your Teddy. Yep, not going to be as much money worth this time. I didn't get those big fish that had like 10 freaking cooked fish just by themselves. Yeah, this lady's here now. Clover! Let's talk. I suppose I should, at some point, build another house to get people to come in. But every time I think about doing that, I think about how angry I'm going to get, because to build a house, I have to pay Granny, and then to move a house, if I want to move where it's at, I have to pay Fletch. Deeds? I don't have deeds. There is no town right now. It's her claiming ownership of the damn place. Yeah, I can't talk to her about serious business till tomorrow, apparently. You must really like Fletch if you're going to this level to defend Fletch. Yeah. No, I got you. I will. And I do appreciate the assistance. I'm going to try to do some random fishing. No, it all started because I originally placed my house in a little bit of a hole. And I wanted it to not be in a hole. And then it dawned on me the amount of money I had to pay her, because it was just me and her and the shopkeeper on the island. How much I had to pay her. Whether she's the representative or not, she's definitely not a duly elected representative. Should you spend time and make your base and core keyboard pretty? Go for it. If you enjoy that kind of thing. If that's not your cup of tea, then don't. I enjoy making towns. Well, I wanted to, because I didn't like it being in a pit. Because I wanted to even out the land. And it started me getting mad, so I got the money. Oh, son of a... Yeah, self-appointed sounds like Tin Pot Dictator to me. If we never got the town together, well, be it me and her, to decide that she should be leading and charging, that'd be different. But the fact that I had to move my house just out of a hole. Her dad was born out here. He was probably the first settler here. If anybody has claim to be mayor, it's Fletch. See, my only... Yeah, she's basically an HOA president. That I'll accept. I'll accept that she's an HOA president. There's ruins everywhere on this place. Like, that there was once a civilization. I don't know how strong that claim is either. I'll accept she has a claim. But... Night, we'll watch more tomorrow. Hey! Housing Authority. It's when a bunch of people get together and decide they want to try to raise their interests and or their house values and to the community, and then a society is made up of it, and then anybody else who moves in is kind of stuck dealing with it, sometimes without realizing it, because housing authorities use very shady practices and are more than apt to strong-arm people into the positions. Basically, it's people trying to exercise more power over other people and what they can and can't do. Because in the beginning, a bunch of people wanted to increase their property values. And then basically the entire neighborhood gets stuck dealing with it. And a lot of times they legally strong-arm people who were like surrounded by an HOA that they have to belong and follow the rules of it. Our strata orgs here. Again, me accepting that Fletch is one of those is not a good thing for Fletch. Alright, now I'm sure there's not going to be anybody in town yet. Nobody's visiting, and it's now fall? Did my watermelons ever grow? Well, they're not going to now, I guess. No, the idea behind it isn't, but they have a tendency to get power hungry. Well, human beings with power tend to be power hungry. That's what I've been kind of trying to do, and I got distracted by getting the scarecrow, and to get the scarecrow, I don't need to water those. I needed to get money and wait for the lady to show up because I don't actually have watermelons, which is why I'm trying to grow watermelons. And it's been a very ADHD process, and I just watered my storage crate. Sure, I'll take the hint. Wrong shit if it's 100. Yeah, no, that's one of the biggest problems with the homeowners associations. They're horrible. They're not good. I get why people do it, and some people really do reap the benefits of it. Don't get me wrong, but you have to constantly watch and make sure that your HOA isn't abusing its power. And oh, you fucking bird! No, I quit. I wanted to grow melons so I could make a scarecrow. Well, this is a melon, so I don't know if that'll work, because from the description it made it seem like you might need open spaces around it. Alright. Now, speaking of stuff, no. Are you close to harvest? I don't know. You're rice. I can't tell. What is a diggo? Like a dog? Like one of the dingoes? Gotcha. Granny! Welcome back, Granny. Ooh, mushrooms. Wow. No, I want... Yay, shroomies! Alright. A diggo is a dingo. Gotcha. Yeah, they're not my friend. I am attacked more often than not by them. Sometimes they leave me alone, which is nice. Now I need to cook a bunch of this. Do I put these in the... yes. Oh, they go fast. every once in a great while. Look, the only time that I have fought them when they've already been in combat mode or they bit me. On multiple occasions. Or they've come running into, you know, my camp. Yeah, I don't know how to make friends with dogs. What do I just get a steak and go up and shove one in its face? Let's see. Man, let's try that theory out. Works in Minecraft. Ooh, mushrooms! Oh, mushrooms are sexy. I'm not sure the mushrooms should go after your bait. Ha ha ha. Scott, a little bit of patience here. Now they're not attacking me. That's frustrating. Well, at some point I'll figure out how to make friends with them, I suppose. Yes, I indeed have played Core Keeper, Knucklehead. I, in fact, bought it randomly for my buddy Quinn in the stream. Forgot about the stream. There's not mushroom. Read your comment. A diggo is a dingo. Hello, Granny. And then read my comment. That's the last comment of yours I have, Blue. I promise I'm not trying to make you go insane. Not. What is not? All right. I'm waiting for a moment. Because apparently I'm missing something. You streamed Core Keeper earlier. Now that I got. Congratulations. It's a fun game. You're very capped. It's okay. But hey there, Knuckle. I'm glad you... what did you think of the game? Have you played it before? Well, yeah, I'm. That's why I made the resin to make the fence. But I don't know how to make friends with a dog to put it in there. Trapping license, make a basic trap when the diggos are asleep at night. Put the trap on one, release it into your fenced area. Okay. I have trapping license 1, I believe. I mean, I've got a simple trap. Somewhere. There we go. Simple animal trap. Sorry. What are you sorry for? It's okay. Before I played it with friends, but never solo like I did today. Knucklehead, out of curiosity, is there a reason why you're doing all caps? It's okay. I'm just curious. Or are you just that excited? Because that's what it seems like. My day has been okay. I've been enjoying some Dinkum. And then getting completely lost at what I was trying to do. I think let's go to sleep. I'm working on it now. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do before I did that. And I'll get there. I'm not good at these games. Because there's a lot going on that is too much like planning. I'm not good at it. You can use caps so you can re-type. No, that's fair. I mean, you know about it, so we're fine. If it was a mystery, I'd be very concerned. Got a strange red flower. I'll put you there. The milk cap. I'll be definitely getting mushrooms. Because I love the fungis. The real fungis. And I can put the sea star in here too, I guess. No, wait. I have another spot for you. Here. Okay. Seeds and sea critters. Knuckle needs a knuckle sandwich. Oi! Normally he isn't he the one saying he's going to pass this out to people. Was it gum planks for my fence? Crude fence. Gum log. Now let's do this thing. There we go. That's easy. Get my resin back. There's my resin. Everyone points it out that I'm like, and? Do you normally do that when you're here too? Because I don't remember that. By the way, this is how it is, Blue. I literally made a crafting bench just so I wouldn't have to be in Fletch's house to do crafting. Here, stop yelling at me. He's not yelling. He's just speaking in heavy. Well, I guess I can surround this for right now. It's the only thing I have planted till Lady comes around. And then I'll worry about the rest later. They already ate my watermelons, but the watermelons are also a summer only. So I apparently planted them too late. And so far, the rice seems mostly okay. Anyone's chat I go to in your own? Well, I thought you said... See, I'm not worried about this one. This is just my bean plant. Which is probably going to end up dying anyway at some point. I don't have anything else planted right now. They ate the last of my watermelons. You will actually be nice? Ew. Wait, what are you being nice about? I'm confuzzled. Rosalie. That sounds dangerous. Why are you being nice? Here, you know what? I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom. I didn't want to pick up the dunny. Damn it. Oh. Put my dunny down. I'm hiding in my dunny. I don't know what seeds she'll have. Here. Fine. Here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to make... Oh, that's the gum log, not the fence. What did I do with the fence? I put it here. There. I swear, if I get yelled at for building the fence too big... 100% support you. I mean, it's fine. There are some people who are going to get bothered by it. It's not exactly seen as the most cordial way to interact with a chat, but it's Knucklehead. I don't expect much more than that. And I say it with complete love. There you go. I did a thing. Keeping my bean plant safe still. I'm just going to live off of rice till the end of time, alright? It's going to grow massive fields, turn this entire island into a giant rice crop. Alright. What do I need to make more of these darned things? Do I have to worry about feeding animals? Old spring and mangrove sticks. Yay! and you're welcome. I mean, that might be to me. You enjoyed your Family Guy. I might actually stream some Slime Rancher. Oh, man, I haven't seen someone play that in ages. Same to the hope you're still having an awesome stream. It has been pretty good, Bolton. It's good to see you. Have fun. I need one of these springy dingies. And I'm going to get more sticks. I just got to remember where all of the mangrove groves are. They're all just up north, aren't they? I've got to... Right, yeah, mangroves. Okay. That's the not north. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I apologize. I did say I would do that. Let's talk about the town. Can I see deeds? Museum deed. Bulletin board, house deed, house deed, house deed, wish fountain, and house deed. And greenhouse. I want the museum. That is pretty big. It might make a big difference to my ability to advance in the game. Do I need to build a house to make up for whoever's going to be in that as well? Museum. Sure. Over here sounds like a good plan. For now. I need bags of cement. Well, apparently I'm going to put some stones in a stone grinder, I'm assuming. They have a basement to live in? I can't go in and check. I have not seen any entrances or basements there. I have been a bad boy and just realized that there's been food sitting down next to me this whole time. I would have gotten to it eventually. So you're all gonna have to deal with, and I apologize, I'm gonna be, oh, you're kidding. I was like, oh, was there a door in there I've never seen? I didn't think I could go in the door. Yeah, I've got a rat that I'm gonna eat at the moment. Don't judge me.
Judging you, but you're only just eating it now.
Huh?
I'm judging that you're only just eating it now.
I had food earlier. I told you about that. I wasn't even all that hungry.
I warned you about that one. You can't even.
You're gonna make angry cat noises.
Rude. Alright. I needed cement, so I need to find my rocks. What's for dinner? Alright. You go over there, you can go over there, and I threw my rocks in here. I'm assuming that's how I make cement. Where the fudge are my rocks? That was rhetorical, not asking you.
I mean, I answered truthfully, though.
You are correct. No, Blue's been good. She's getting a little demandy. Oh, son of a... It doesn't seem to... She's very defensive over Fletch. Grind. I am not a squirrel.
Oh wow, that takes forever.
Watched too many Neon streams and so confused yourself this morning I can't wake up properly. I am not a squirrel.
No, I'm okay with being confused.
It's just a perpetual state for you.
I don't have chips. I do have some fries. Rosalie says, hi. Lovely, amazing, wonderful, innocent, and all things house bear.
Never do anything wrong.
That thing is just going to keep bouncing until it drives me insane. I really wish. Okay, you guys know the creator, right? Caught fries tip. No, you're good. I was giving you a thing. All right. Number one, Rosalie, what's the game? Number two, you guys talk with this James guy, right? Can you tell him to suggest that stupid licensing thing? Once it gives you the acknowledgement and it bounces a little bit and maybe even add something there, could they stop bouncing after a moment? Because I'll check it when I get around to it. It bothers the crap out of me.
Anyone, please pass that on to the creator.
I will pay him money to change it. Yeah. The next time it happens, I'll show you. No. I want to get around to it when I want to get around to it. If I'm doing something, I don't want to stop what I'm doing. It's very bad for my ADHD. There. Is there anything going to be simple and easy to get to? I don't know. I'll deal with it when it happens. I want to see if I can cut through the middleman. I mean, I'm more than happy to send that feedback. You can't handle it and have to stop and check it straight away. That's what drives me nuts. I don't want to have to, and I have to. Because I can ignore it for a little while until it just keeps bouncing and draws my attention. And I'm like, I'll be honest, I don't give a crap about what achievements I've earned until I get around to being like, I wonder what I've earned. One bounce afterwards remind you, hey, yeah, it's there. Then maybe even have a single symbol next to it. No, wait. I'm supposed to go catch a dog thing. Till all of a sudden you realized you needed the permit points. And they're like, oh yeah, I need to check and see what my permit points are. And then you go back and you get the permit points. Well, I am still going to go suggest it, and I will offer to pay him money to change it. So there. Although I love you, Blue. Alright, where's the stupid dog's den? Oh, I'm finding your kangaroos now. What the hell? I have found a big egg. That dog is not asleep. I think I remember finding one of these before. Where's my town? There's my town. Alright, get ready to make an omelet. Pay you money and you'll ask him. Well, at that particular point, then, you know, I can just ask him myself. No, I'll just leave a comment at some point. It drives me nuts. One of my favorite games of all time, Abiotic Factor, is a similar thing. Whenever something opens up in the journal you can do, it pops up, like a little symbol pops up, and like little yellow light blinks. And I can only ignore it for so long. Okay, what the hell are you? You're making cute... Are you a platypus? Alright, that's cute. So much Rupu all around us. Alright. Go back to where the dogs are. They were up here, right? I think. Before I got distracted with the egg side quest. No, the roos aren't asleep yet. Out of my way, Roo. Not to be rude. Oh, nobody's hanging out there. Bunch of things hopping around. You know, I suppose for the first time in a while. Where'd the other one go? There's and not asleep. I caught a black cricket. Alright, doggo. So I gotta wait for it to fall asleep. Let's see if we can find the instructions again. Trap. Target sleep at night. Put trap on one. Alright, they sleep now. Which way is my town? Okay. Oops. Apparently I need to try to find a dog closer to home. Okay. That's further. I need to be on this side of... I didn't even need to cross the river there. Oh, son of a... I was asleep underwater. I wasn't drowned. I swear, my sense of direction is just the absolute worst in this game. And I'm not claiming I've got a great... Oh, this one's chilling. The last one did not want to chill. This one is chilling. Okay. Drop. Release. There you go. You can do that? Oh my god, I would so love that. How do you do that? Oh my god. Settings. Minimap points north. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. I love you, Blue. Now my beans are safe. I care less about the beans are safe than the map thing. Dumb, because he's wild doggo as opposed to a tame doggo. You don't need to feed him or anything. He was a very sleepy doggo. He stayed asleep the whole time. Now, what'd you say, John?
Not the beans.
The beans. I think the beans are going to die eventually anyway, because they might not be in season. Alright. Now, I'm going to go to sleep. So as a humorous note, for those of you who are Dinkum players, I've never watched someone play the early part of this game. It's literally only been like everyone who has these like massively already finished towns and stuff like that. So I'm winging it with all this early knowledge. Oh yeah, come here, egg. Shop's not open yet. I was able to stop in, but I had things to do during the other times that he was around. I wanna chat. What do you want to chat about? There. The fucking book in the bottom left. It's got a little star thing, and it's gonna hop up again eventually. Yep, see? It moved again. Oh. Fucking die, book. I'm never looking at you again. Oh, crap. Now, apparently I have to look in here. Maybe... Will that stop it if I just look? Nope, it's going to keep bouncing to let me know that... You've got a milestone! Ugh. Okay. 3 slippery jack. A slippery shroom. Where are the slippery jacks, though? That's the question. Does it bother it maybe than it should? Yes. Oh, you don't have to, Granny. I'm pretty sure people are more interested in the, like, advanced builds and, stuff that you're doing. I appreciate it, though. What the heck am I gonna do with this machine manual? Well, I'll figure out one of these days. Oh, I can't even cook it at all? I suppose I'll sell it. Calm down. Calm blue ocean. Rawr! Sure. Don't care about the copper bar, or your bananas, or your onions. Bye, dude. Alright. Now back to this. I want to chat. Let's chat. I've heard of thing called the... Oh, I didn't mean to chat. I wanted to... Watering can I don't need. Rice seed and wheat seeds. Grow a year, produce over 9 days, and produce 2 wheat. Sure. Let's buy 40 of them. And of course, she's got more rice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that thing's gonna die. I don't think the beans are designed to last all winter long. Sad I never got a second harvest off of them, but I'm bad at keeping track of these crops. Boop and boop. There's my hoe. People love it when you start out. Well, I'm sure then that they would enjoy it. I would feel bad if you did that on my behalf. There. Well, I've got the dog scaring things, so I guess I'll put the scarecrow by the rice. There you go. Hi, doggo. Well, guess it's time. Oops. Yellow book. Do you know what to do with it? Not a fan. It may have been something in the very beginning of the game that I was supposed to do with, but yeah, no. No idea how to use the machine manual. I've tried to have it in my inventory and use it, and that didn't work. The yellow book? Go up to the billy can? Alright. I'm curious. Isn't that the billy can? Yes, billy can. Oh, okay, hold on. So, like this. Oh, I can put, that's how I put the, okay. Wait. They need tin in there? The furnace can turn sheet metal into stuff. It's good to know. Alright, that's cool. Gotcha. Okay, I just apparently was hitting the wrong button. I'm stupid. Now, that doesn't need to be in my inventory. It can hang out with the traps. Right. I'm thinking which all the stone on my inventory should go there. The cement I should put up here. Alright, I need 15 gum, 5 palm, 16 nails. I should actually have all that right now. Something close to it, if not. Oop, no nails there. Where'd I put the nails? There are the nails. Not stupid. Cinnamons is smart, but sometimes we all do dumb things. Oh, I'm an absolute genius, but I'm also a moron. Crocagator. Oh, the height level got me. You do not get to hit my Renaissance dress anymore. Stupid crocky. You stupid bird. Apparently that bird requires 2 hits to kill. Oh, that's alright, bird. Yeah, go ahead, land. Go ahead and land. You made me angry. And I was looking for mushrooms. Okay, jungle. Mushroom. Jungle. Jungle, I at least understand. Tropics is not jungle, technically. Well, it's called a jungle thing. I'm going to assume it just means tropics. So, to there. Oh, you have no idea how much I love the wonderful compass being the direction it is now, yeah. I have not been down the mines yet. There's a mine pass, I think, in the thing. Now, is that like the areas that I've seen you go to, like the hot, and the weird kind of like jungly place? Alright. I'm looking for mushrooms. Jungle something mushrooms. Oh, yeah. While I'm thinking about it. Get rid of that. Slippery Jacks. And I think for some reason I remember it saying something about the jungle. Someone please tell me if I'm wrong. You can highlight a building or map so it sparkles and just aim for it. I think I'm good now. No, like I'm just like the concept that I now have a compass that isn't moving around. I feel like I am gonna be in a slightly better spot because of it. A little bit north. Palm areas and tropics. Gotcha! So I was right. I just have no idea where they're at. That's a nest. Yep, you don't have any eggs in your nest, so I guess I won't mess with you. Hi, weird. I don't think I remember ever seeing a possum in this. I am looking for some mushrooms in this stupid jungle. I really hope she's not asking me for something that is very season unspecific. A Barracoot based on Bandicoots. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like I'm in the jungle right now. Mushroom, mushroom. See how much undergrowth is around your trees. Hardly any empty tiles for shrooms to spawn on. It's gonna be one of those things. Suppose I'll clear out some of the stuff here. Why ask me to find something if it can't spawn in the game? I do not like that lady right now. Find me 3 of them. I'm gonna eat my quiche that she made for me like a week ago. Yes, but imagine I wasn't someone who looked things up on like a wiki, which I prefer to play games like that. And something like that were to occur. Like, we got to admit, that could be very frustrating for someone. Oh. You were fucking with the jellyfish. I guess I'll clear away some underbrush for the future time. I didn't know what the Discord was. Well, I mean, that's my point. That's why I'm like that. I guess I'll do this. Not because it's a task. It's just like, you got to imagine what this would be like for someone who has never, you know, looked up anything. I didn't mean to hit you, bird. And I'm not feeling like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. I mean, there's still been plenty of empty squares that things could spawn in, though, so it's getting a little frustrating that there's not anything around. They'll have spawned naturally somewhere. Well, that's what I'm figuring. Yep, nothing there. Alright, map. Guess I could cross over here. Apparently there's a lot of jungle up north further. Pardon me, jellyfish. Dead? So I have not gotten a scythe yet. I was not expecting to have to run around and cut up grass. And my generic, I'm going to grow a little bit. Oh my gosh, stop bouncing. My generic kind of grow everything has kind of been shifted as people have given me advice to do other things. Otherwise, I'd be like doing things like meandering and slowly doing things, even though like I was asked by someone going, why are you, you know, building a crafting bench when you have access to one over there? Like, because that one's in Fletch's house. One, it's good to have, you know, your own stuff. And two, I don't want to be that close to Fletch. And don't be dead. Hey, I'm going to be swimming in bananas. Oh, it's another one of those, tower things. Yeah, I'll worry about what I need to fix it later. Map. I believe I was using the X's for that. Yes. I believe that's what the tower means. I'll figure out the mystery of the towers later. Now I'm spending all afternoon trying to look for 3 fungi when I can only, you know, I can't even find 1 fungi. Well, looks like I can't complete her quest. Because I didn't talk to her until, like, right before noon. Well, whatever. Guess I will go home. That you could have told me. Why bother looking for them if they're not going to spawn in? You didn't say that they died till later, and I thought you were talking with Granny about something. Dead Granny. You told me that they... oh, I didn't. I apologize. I missed that. And it's afternoon. I did miss that. I will fully acknowledge that. I apologize. I had to look back. There's a lot of text blocks from you all at one period. I'm glad you're alive. She was commenting that it was afternoon and that all of the mushrooms were dead. Well, good to know. I'll probably forget. Oh, now you're gonna run from me, bird. Yeah, I don't think so. For grass seeds, I don't really care about you. It's the Elder drop that, and I can get the raw giant drumstick, and that's good enough for me. Gentle winding river with shining smooth pebbles. Calm blue ocean. Do I know what wary moose? Okay, which ones are the wary moose? The big burbs, the cassowaries, or something else? One seed won't kill me. I can get more seeds. They're telling me to be calm? I thought I was perfectly calm when I was dealing with the burb. Just quietly killing the darn thing for getting, you know, attacking me. Just because I'm grumpy at a game design doesn't mean I'm angry. Wary moo. Cassowary. Aha! I did know that one. Yes, the dinosaur that, Hi, doggo. The doggos that don't attack me or aren't in the middle of combat mode when I'm trying to fight something else, I don't bother fighting. Grumpy squirrel. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I get grumpy about stuff again. Like, all the time. That's me being critical of a game. And no game's perfect, so there's, like, not a single game out there. Like, right now, I'm trying really hard not to pay attention to the bouncing thing in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen because it's bothering me insanely. And I figure it'd be better to ignore it than anything else. And also, I am not a squirrel! Rawr. Oops. That's way too far. Ever you know how there's some people out there that do certain things just at a certain level of anger? A Nautilus shell. I don't know if I got one of those. River weeds. Bush seed. Fancy. Oh, another fancy thing over here. A termite nest. Whatever, don't care. See, it's even bothering you guys, the fact that the creator decided to make it this annoying, bouncy fucking thing that wants constant attention. The thing is, at some point, I'm gonna have to go in there because I need license points. Why does it have to be that frickin' needy? That's what I want. James, or whoever he is. Please. Make it so I don't have to do that damn thing. Because some of us can't ignore that. It's kind of like certain noises in games. I can't ignore them. I want to be able to ignore them. Out of choice. But they make it move or sound at the right frequency that my ADHD brain won't get past it. Yep, can't stab Fletch. Sleep until tomorrow. It could say, hey, listen! Is that not classically, like, the epitome of the classic, example of a game being too needy with its warnings? Angry Orchard always tastes better after it's been sitting in a spot for a minute. chance to breathe. Alright. Hi, John. I suppose I'll talk to you. Okay. My pockets are full. Although, good callback. Yeah, I don't think the beans are gonna survive. I don't think any amount of watering will stop them from being a shriveled thing in the background that makes me sad. Well, rice does take a while. Look at that. There is somebody else here. Melvin. Furniture and other things, sort of stuff. Talk to you. I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? Oops. I want to chat. Need anything? I think Anchovy are hanging out in the Southern Oceans this time of year. Sure. Southern Oceans. I'm assuming that means, you know, down here. Well, I did not expect the zoom to go that slow that way. Alright. Hey, I got a license for a boat. Why is there a skull here? I thought that was going to be like my death icon, but apparently it's not. Oh, apparently I did it. Oh, I must have marked before I got the town more properly set up. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! And then... No more and then. Alright. South Ocean, I guess I'll probably go down to this little beach here. Why not? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. I wish you could also see which way the camera was pointed. Oh, I forgot to put away the rest of my stuff. All those mushrooms are there. I want the mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, must. Alright, and you're the wood spot for me to put you. And you over too. Gotta go thanks to the stream. I love out most of the time. Aw, I love you too, Granny. You are amazing. Thank you so much for putting up with my dumbass. I'll just dump the rest of that stuff in there, and I'll find it later. Did I ever plant the wheat seeds? I think I did. I hope I did. Whatever. It's a dump chest for the moment. Oh, I'm gonna... I mean, now that I know that I've got till noon, I'm going to pretty much grab everything. Weird that you have to, like, pick and then grab the mushroom. Yeah, I saw mushroom soup being one of the things that you could, you know, make, and I was like, oh, I want to make mushroom soup! Because, you know, I'm a geek like that. Should be all the mushrooms that I was passing. Once you pick one, it will remain even if you don't collect them immediately. Yeah, I'll still collect them. Toad skin, cool. Rupu, meh. I was not trying to pick up the belly button, but apparently I am. Whee! Apparently, at some point, I'm gonna have to find a. Why a dozen, by the way? I'm curious. Sure, not with a shell. Oh, for people ask for stuff. Fair. Hey, I'm a loot goblin. I'll grab 100 of each. I just don't know where the others can be found, other than up in the jungle. Which means tomorrow I'm going up to the jungle at some point. But down here I'm getting close to the Pinewood area. There's also mushroom soup to cook. Yeah, that's my the reason why I was gonna be like, I want the mushrooms. You're not even counting the one lady being like, "Can you get me the mushroom?" On to my favorite biome. Partially because it doesn't feel really strange. Annoying flies. Are there any mushrooms here? Mushrooms. Apparently I got some flowers, but that's not mushrooms. Okay, nothing there. Hua! I was curious if by your dozen it meant that, like, oh, by the way, later in the game there's going to be a point where, you know, you need those mushrooms in the middle of this season, and if you just barely miss it and don't catch it, like, you'll be screwed all season long, so make sure you have at least a dozen. Apples. Ah, that looks like it. Yes! A yellow moral. Moral laurel. I mean, I'm finding them plenty now. It's just the time of day. This is fine. It's not like I'm living on a time crunch here. And why distract the beauty of the game? You know? Yep. Good night, sir. Sleep well. Go, go. I need to get up here before... Ah! Nope. I'm sure they'll have wilted by the time I get up there. Keep me even slowed for a moment. Alright. Damn, but get the bottle brush seed and flowers? I'm pretty sure I have some already. Where were they? This way? They're this way, yeah. They should be going to go through this gray area, and then on this next kind of plateau, there's going to be a bunch of them right here. Yep. Wait, these things, right? Yeah. Well, I got a bunch of the brushes, not the seeds. Is there a reason why I'm catching a million of these? Like, are they that important of a material? Brilliant dinks for those once you figure out how to use them. Okay, out of curiosity, by brilliant dinks, do you mean like the people of these towns, the dinks running around, are brillianter because of them? Or are you trying to say that it is a money-making scheme by brilliant dinks? Oh, we got a rainbow. There's a way to take snapshots, right? Yes. I have made a snapshot, I think. Although I think it's recording a video. I am now lost. Hold on. Stop. I didn't mean to take a video. Excellent moneymaker. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any seeds, but I've got some of the brushes. I don't do this often. Just gonna hit print screen. There we go. And I have to use... Oh, son of a... You stop there. I wish Dinkum would let me drag out the goddamn window. Print screen, thank you. It's pretty. Well, I'm sure I'll find the seeds at some point. But they have yet to drop any seeds when I have collected from them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fish. I believe I'm looking for anchovies. That is a silver perch, not an anchovy. You know what? If it'll make you happy, Blue, I will... Apparently be too busy talking and screw up fishing. I will chop down a bush, brush tree. A grayling. No, 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 no. That's Bushi. I hit that guy. Well, I hit the key at the right time. Sure. Jungle perch. Hi, shark. You are being very distracting, shark. Peaceful. That's a carp. Holy carp. I am getting impatient. Part of that is because the frickin' shark that's right there, I will admit, is somewhat distracting. Buddy, leave me alone. I swear to God, carp. Shark. Alright. I think I need to be further south, maybe? Which is not going to happen with that shark right there. How much room do I have? Okay, I still got some room. But yes, just for you, Blue. Because you seem to think that money is important. It's the next. No, should be behind me. I'm just not used to seeing them without the... Oh, that wasn't the right bush. Is that it? I don't remember what the bushes looked like without the... There we go. I have now gotten 2 bottle brush seeds. Just for you, Blue. Looking for the South Ocean. Let's see if we can get a little souther. I'm so happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, look, Blue is happy. Happy, happy, look, Blue is happy. Happy, happy, that didn't take much effort. Because it really didn't. I don't know why I'm collecting all these Nautilus shells. I think it's... Yeah, okay, here's the spot of my one that's... Yeah, okay. Probably should have checked the map before I did that. How about this? Is this South Ocean enough for you, game? To give me a goddamn anchovy? And none of the fish nearby seem to care. Come on. Please be a sardine. That's a silver perch. So let's make sure I've got the right... Yeah, anchovy, not sardine, but still. Pinned. You know that as soon as you're past the Teleterras to the west and east of the map, you're in the south or north oceans. I did not know that. So I'm assuming I'm in the South Ocean finally. But I'm just not finding any anchovies, not sardines. I apologize, game. Okay, there's fish over there. Anything? Nope. Come on. Hey, I have no idea how big the fish are going to end up being in this. I know anchovies in real life are really tiny, but I'm not seeing anything in the ocean that looks like, except for maybe that way. Nope, that's a jellyfish. Now, by teletowers, do you mean the like old cell phone tower things that are all wrecked? Telephone. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. I retract my question. Right? Oh, no, that's going to be too big a fish. Yeah. Things that are kind of like cell phone towers. But I answered it myself when I thought of the word telephone and, oh, telephone tower. Yeah, that is a very big-ass bluefish. Well, it's getting too dark, so we're just going to start casting off randomly and hoping that something will catch. Apparently not. Yep. Probably easier when I get my boat. I got the license for a boat. I do not have the boat. It's probably going to be too big a fish. Blue spotted flathead. Well, I think I'm out of inventory. Got 2 more fish spots. I like that it says stop when you're doing the fishing. You know, what they're representing when they do the whole stop is just when it's fighting. Sometimes you do want to reel in to help try to stem its movement. Let's see if I can... Nope. No cheese in that. No you don't. In real life, you do. Like, not like massively. Not like constantly doing it, but, you know, just the occasional little bits of tugs is going on. Now, don't get me wrong, you don't want to snap your line or tear out a hole in the fish. I'm going to be pissed if this is a sardine or an anchovy. And it's like too late at night for me to try to do the person. Hey, there's an anchovy. It's probably too late at night. But we'll find out. I went on a goddamn journey for this anchovy. You better appreciate it, you freaking Jerky McJerkface the Third. Yeah, this thing. thing that looks like a cell phone tower. Teletower. Interesting. Running across the world. Well, continent, island. It'll make things easier. Alright. So Billabong is a pond. Phone tower, teletower. Billabong, though. Sorry, that's the weird culturalism that I've learned tonight. Alright, I'm kind of upset that you're not backing me up and randomly attacking me like you were last stream and this one. Although, to be fair, I partially was fighting them because they were in fights with other things. But one rapidly attacked me, man. I swear. That's right, Mr. Crocagator. You thought you were being fancy. I went too far. I think it may have started... I don't know why the very first one attacked me, because I don't remember attacking it. But the next couple groups I saw were already in fights with other things. So part of me was probably just like, oh, my pockets are full. Alright. Where are you, man? Get your butt here. I can barely see my nose in this light. Is that you? This is for you. The Digos. Is that literally what they're called in this game? Just Digo? I thought they were dingoes. Too good. You should take this. Pilot boots. No, I think I'm good. I'm going to stick these in the dump box. All right. Put these because they are not food. Apples. Put you there too. Where are you? Bottle seed? Sure, I'll throw in with that. Digo, dingo, doggo, tamed dingo. Well, it's nice that they're tameable. Alright, and 9 of those. And tomorrow, I'll be able to, train of thought. Directly into a playground full of nuns carrying nitroglycerin. Make some money. Sell off my fish. I refuse to buy another grill. Tomorrow, please visit the museum for kid. All right. You said please. To the museum. Is this your Theodore? Museum here in Round Table Lists. Could fill the interesting things found here in Round Table Lists. So please speak to Fletching about building a museum as soon as possible. I built the museum. Your organization and catalog loving Theodore. Do you like him because he's organized? Dear God, what do you want? No, I didn't want it. I wanted to collect it. Alright, what do you want, Fletch? Starting to grow, tell you what, might be a good idea to build a bandstand. No, we're not having any musical guests anytime soon. Round Table List has a bandstand. We could use it as a place to host events, could host parties, celebrations. Be a place where everyone around Table List could gather and just hang out. I've already applied for a bandstand. So come speak to me if you think you can build it. Oh my God. I think I'm still on, 5 residents. Well, I hope whatever she sent me wasn't fine. That's annoying. Run out of what? Oh, talk to him again. He said I needed to talk to Granny. Look at the museum. What can I do for... Oh my God, because the first time you're supposed to talk to him is when he visits the island. Gotcha. I have a donation. Oh, and all the stuff I was going to make money off of, he's going to... Sure. Whatever. Please tell me that he'll acknowledge that something is multiple. Sure. Yay! Yep, no interest in either of those. Hey, how am I supposed to know? Alright, I have a task that I'm setting. Fish clogging my inventory. I'll get to it tomorrow. 3 fish. Alright, well, give me some time. I did see permit points. You are correct. And I'm sure it'll be worth money at some particular juncture. It's not what I was doing yet. That's why I'm getting like grumph. Okay. I've got 16 to sell to you, old goods man. Sell off my cooked freshwater fish. Let's see. 32,000. That'll work. Now to collect mushrooms. Actually, water crops. No, you know what? They can wait. I will water them afternoon. There's the bananas that I forgot about. And more mushrooms. If it'll let me. Smart squirrel? Why are you saying smart squirrel now? Now I'm getting a little concerned. And also, I am not a squirrel! Thank you very much. Dumb squirrel. very dumb squirrel. And he got so absorbed in the mushroom hunt. So as a hint to you, we got too distracted by the mushrooms. That's stuff that I like doing before I leave home. And I don't like having a time crunch to do. Remember when I said that I have problems with some of these games because of how much timing they use? And I can give you an example of this. There's a Legend of Zelda game called Majora's Mask, which is one of the greatest Legend of Zelda games ever made. I cannot stand to play it. Because too much stuff is time dependent, that you have to be on day one of whatever, because there's like only 5 days in a game. And to be able to interact with this person at this specific time, yeah, I don't like that. It bothers me, and I really suck at being able to pay attention to it. Like, I would have done all the farming and done all that other stuff, and then been like, oh, why is there no mushrooms again? Except when you ignore the crabs. That makes your tool use much better. I can make more tools. Make more billy cans. What, and have just a pile of billy cans outside my middle of my town? I feel bad enough I've got, like, you know, that many smelters behind my house. No, it's a flower, not mushrooms. What do these mushrooms look like? X. See, this is what I love about this axe. You can chop and run at the same time. I do enjoy that aspect of it. Alright, this is irritating that I haven't seen a single one. Whatever. Apologize if anybody's trying to tell me something. I'm looking very hard on the screen. Wondering where anything looking like a mushroom might be. Yeah, I just found out about the crabs thing. I generally don't use food buffs in games. I eat enough to survive. Eight tiles. Well, I'm checking around the bases of all the trees, so I'm trying to. I just don't know what they look like. Do. Cafe Bananos. Okay, that one was out of the way. And it's past noon here anyway. Son of a biscuit. Now well. I just said it and then I saw your comment. No, that's pigs only, I assume. That is a very big fish. They have no interest in my bait there. Come on. Oh, it's that eel-tailed catfish that I never got to... Alright, hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm not going for much longer. Fishing. Okay, that's cute. Alright, go back to town. Don't get confused and start going the wrong way. Water crops, which is what I really want to be doing right now. Move on. Hey, Lyra, how you doing today? No worries. Oh, it's movie time. Enjoy the movie. Everybody there, by the way, my buddy Zeppy here. He's a fantastic streamer, if you don't know him. And every Wednesday night, he's been doing movies. I'll probably be in partway through the movie. Like I said, it's I started going to be going through about 10 o'clock, and that's 16 minutes from now. Dinkum! Yes, Dinkum. Dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. Ding 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 ding. Is it really that? I could not have. I was already in the north. What the hell am I thinking? Supposed to be going south. I need a field of vision on my map. For which way the screen is going. Oh, that was stupid of me. The tune is going to be in your head all morning. Well, sorry, not sorry. Like, it's Spaceballs, so it's awesome. It's not like I have, like, a bad song in your head. Like, you know, I just started singing Britney Spears. I'm not saying that all Britney Spears is bad. Just that I could much easier find a sampling of bad Britney Spears music than I could bad Spaceballs music. Some of that's just, you know, content amount. No! I mean, I could start singing Iron Maiden, too, so, you know. Okay. Hi, dog. I take it you're not a big fan of the Princess of Pop. I mean, come on, they used one of her songs in a Doctor Who episode. It's got to count for something. Is there a teletower? I don't know. If there was, I didn't think it was important enough to mark on the map. Like, I've got... Pretty sure that one is a teletower. Well, what you're calling a teletower, which I'm assuming is. Well, we can go check the dock. Wait. Did y'all see the spoiler for the new updates? I will assume new updates of Dinkum. Yes, it's over there. It's basically right there, just across the little island. I thought there was one nearby. It's right there. Which means there's probably one over here. I don't know. So is that what their purpose is? Then why can they be repaired? You know what? What does it take to repair you, buddy? Discord for James and one from Crafton. Now I got a piece to say to that James guy. Parts missing. Place items. Track requirements. We're gonna put stuff in the East Telly Tower. That's literally what they're called, Telly Tower. Okay. That's right. Those are like big ass tunas. And there's a lot of them. Bluefish. Oh hell no! Where'd all the other fish go? Is this the tease dock here? Oh, another fish got interested. That thing is ugly as all sin. I can tell that already. Really, game? Really? Okay, why am I having so many problems with this? Alright, give me a second. I will look at your comments. I am currently in battle with a Travalia. Wondering what Crafton one means. It will be for the Switch. I mean, I hope they come out for the Switch. They definitely need to. I think they'd get a huge amount of stuff. Not sure, Blue, but hopefully hope Switch players get the same updates. Oh, they're... Okay, so it is on the Switch. It's just they haven't been getting the updates. Alright, where'd you go, ugly fish? I saw you just a moment ago. There he is. He's over there. We're going to see if we can get this. Not far enough. Where'd you go, ugly fish? I just saw you. You are not ugly fish. I'll still catch you. Alright, I really gotta go back and water my crops. Down here. Agreed. I think these and after the other trains and stuff would be the harder things to do. Just your guesswork. Well, those are mushrooms. It didn't. It wilted. I'm guessing. Not really. It just takes longer if you don't have stamina and food. It's not a good time to water plants. Alright, first things first, because I feel like I'm going to get yelled at if I don't do this. I have a donation. Because somebody's boyfriend needs more stuff in the aquarium. I like my Renaissance dress. I'm not entirely sure how comfortable I am having a wild dingo in my garden. In my wheat crops. Alright, do I have to dig up the dead plant? Not the fence. Stop. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I want. Hit the what I want you to hit. And bam. Not what I thought I was picking up here, game. Alright. Goodbye, dead plant. Well, yeah, well, not free. I got badgered until I, finally went and did it. But conceptually, if I was a farmer, I'd be a little worried that that was there guarding my plants. I already did side quest. Time to cook fish. Like, does that at least make sense? I mean, like, having animals help, that's one thing. Like, get a trained animal and do stuff like that. But I know at least outside of Australia, those dogs have a bad reputation. As that the kind of wild dogs they are will regularly hunt people. Oh, I already checked it out. There were kind of fruits, and I've already made crab juice before. Like, I have a couple things of crab juice. Yeah, I put the book away. Why the hell did he have a golden... You're scaring me, John. Somebody's getting a little saucy. I assure you, I'm in no hurry to make that much money. I am now brewing. Do you feel better? Oops, put the red... Alright. What are all these things that are bush seed and tropical grass seeds? Probably go with the other. See, there's that, you know, manual. In with the wood. There we go. And now we wait for blue. As in for blue, not on blue. Spreading. Oh no, you were perfectly good. I'm finishing up very shortly. My plan was to go till 2 minutes from now. I appreciate you, Lyra, for being here. You were awesome and amazing. Everybody that showed up. I appreciate everybody that has commented, anybody that's lurked, anybody that's liked, anybody that's shared, any of that stuff. Y'all are awesome. And I'm glad that I was able to play a game that you guys want to see, instead of me just kind of randomly playing whatever I feel like. But I'll fully admit, that's some of what I want to do, is to entertain you guys and not just entertain myself. I appreciate it. If I chatter too much or give too many clues, just tell you, please. No, you're fine. I'm going to make fun of you if you get a little demanding on certain things. Like I did earlier. It's all good. I am still a little upset at the mushrooms in the jungle not spawning. Because I'll tell you this, if anybody's ever been to a jungle, they spawn mushrooms. Like, everywhere, amidst the foliage. I'm literally boiling this pot to, instead of going and like getting the things that I need to go start up the East Teletower to see what it's like. To see what it does. You know, I'll actually even run into my house to get the parts that I need. 3 green boards. I have that. Okay. A hot cylinder. I need 2 of them. Boom. Shiny disc. I need 1. Bright wire. I can't see how many I need. 8. 8 bright wires. I do not have enough, so it'll be a search through bright wires. Shucks. And a smooth slate. I mean, will this let me put part of it in like it does with other stuff? Cool. I don't have a sleeping bag other than the one in my house, and I think it'd be a poor idea for me to pick that up. Here is the bottle brush tea. I will brew another and I will go to sleep. Takes 5 of those bottle brushes per grouping of tea. Let's see here. Just for the moment, I'm going to put it in my cabinet. Let's call it a day. Yes. Wake up. Oh, I'm not giving her any money. I'll walk. And it's not pine forest. I found once in the pine forest. Not now, David. I will talk to you later. Ah, that gives her a usefulness to the world. I don't think you understand how much I dislike Fletch. That's what I'm looking for. It's a windy day. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the shop to open so I can see what these teas sell for. I really wish there was just a wait button. Now there's something entertaining about holding onto the hot tea. I do. I'll probably take it when I go looking for metal parts. At least I think I do somewhere. The question as to where I may have put it brings to mind a question. I still also feel like I've got a box somewhere I can't find. Because I'll be honest, I haven't seen my metal detector. I can always buy one though. But I kind of remember having one and like digging up like trash. I don't know. I'm gonna just organize my storage. All right. I have organization going on. Sell goods. How much are these teas worth? I have 2 of them. $5,390. Fish. 28,000. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. $10 billy cans! I don't think I'll ever need 10 billy cans. Yeah, I think I can buy that. Thanks for your purchase. At any point, if I ever feel like it, I might. There's a mine pass. I think I'll figure out next time how mine passes work. Rental signs. Wheelbarrow. I've got a wheelbarrow. Alright. Yeah, part of me kind of remembers using that, so I probably have one. I need the mine. Children hunger for the mine. Oops, I didn't mean to actually talk to you. I wanted to take a look at what seeds you have. Sugarcane seeds. All year. It's another all year. 38 sounds fine. Corn seeds! Autumn and winter. Corn! I will also take like 30 corn. Corn is the best. Alright. And with that, No, I'm not trying to hit that button. Dang it. No, okay. Back to game, please. Options. Quit to main menu. Quit. It just says Mind Pass. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Hey, everybody. Thank you very much for coming by. You're all awesome. Amazing. Thank you, people who come mostly from Granny's side of things. Thank you, all of my normal people who've showed up. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will talk to you later. Bye! I suck at outros, and I closed the wrong thing first. Yeah, it's supposed to close this first. Because my exit music is caused by... It apparently has some level of copyright, even though it's supposed to be copyright free. But maybe I got it long enough ago that someone put a copyrighted on it or something. I don't know. But this is to replace the lack of music, so I don't feel like when we came up again. Alright, with that, I'm gonna... Bye, everybody!